Well,
Hey, everybody!
Hello!
Hey! Yep, looks like we've got sound. Yep, Micah Ox is going. All right. Welcome to Tavern Knights. Sorry we're a little late. We were having some technical difficulties that we're going to blame on the Cloud Strike issues today.
Holy crap, huh?
That was basically crazy sauce. It took a lot of people down. I'm glad I don't work for Cloud Strike today, and the fix is horrible. It's a great day to not be a server guy.
I bet.
It's a 10-minute. It's about at least a 10-minute fix per device, and you have to be in front of the device to do it.
And not do a remote.
Wow.
Yeah, from what I saw, you have to remote. You have to boot into safe mode, delete a file, and then reboot.
Holy crap!
There was a one of the engineers at our places hit me up on our Teams chat. Of course, they couldn't take out Teams. The Teams does a great job of doing that on its own usually. So, but he said, "Did you see the fix?" And I said, "No." And he's like, he told me that, and he said he saw that there was one guy who had 18,000 devices that were affected. Across 46 countries.
What'd she do for this?
Wow.
He said at an average of 10 minutes per fix, even with an IT staff of 300, they would be looking at 12 and a half days to get all of those back up, if that's all they did. And they still have to be in those 46 countries to do it. So.
Holy smokes, man!
Yeah.
Somebody
What a
royally
nightmare.
That's
fucked
exactly
up.
what it took. Both two devices in my shop. I worked on them both remotely. The guy's telling me what to do. Safe mode, go to the Windows and the Cloud Strike, delete the last update file, and reboot. 10 minutes a device.
Yep.
Just to kind of get it in safe mode, and it was nuts.
Yeah, because you have to reboot to get into safe mode, and then once you're in there, then you can delete the file, and then you have to reboot again to get back to normal mode.
But just a rebooting takes 2 or 3 minutes to boot, and you got to reboot 2 or 3 times. And...
Yep. So.
Somebody done fucked up real bad.
Yeah, I saw a picture. There was somebody posted a picture of somebody at like in the Cloudflare or Cloud Strike office, like doing this, and the caption above it was "First day at Cloud Strike. Released a patch, taking the afternoon off."
I saw that too.
You don't patch on a Friday.
Well, see, now here's the thing. Normally, no.
Yeah.
But Cloud Strike is a cybersecurity company, so they don't always get to control when they release patches, because if somebody came out with something and this was an emergency, and they pushed it out, they have to do that to try and stop zero-day attacks.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it sucks, and this was a big oops, and I'm gonna bet there's gonna be some lawsuits, but
well, this could end that company.
Well, and the thing is that my company is switching to Cloud Strike in like a month. We're in the process, and now I actually want to talk to our security director and be like, so
Do we want
Cloud
to do
Strike.
that?
He's like, yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Are we backing out of that?
Yeah. Well, what does that company do? I mean, it's cybersecurity.
Yeah, cybersecurity. Yeah, it's a cybersecurity company. They I'm not sure exactly. They've got a bunch of different products. I don't know what products we're going to be using with them, but they do have a bunch of different products. So we use some other stuff too. So,
holy smokes, man!
But yeah. But anyway, but we're not here to talk about computers. We're here to play D&D.
We are here to play D&D.
And luckily, Twitch is working. It appears.
Yeah.
And that's Bob. Never mind.
Never mind.
It's just Bob.
Yes, Bob.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, this is where we play.
I jumped in to make sure I didn't need to renew my subscription.
And, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And
I let it roll.
but yeah,
I
so Twitch appears to be working. D&D Beyond is mostly working.
I'll say 6 out of 7 is working.
Yeah, 6 out of 7. Yeah.
It's so weird though that your
unfortunately, Octavian's character will not come up.
They go for the healers first.
Yeah, it took out your healer. You guys are fucked.
Don't leave me behind, guys.
So, Rich, you get to start over at level 1. Start rolling your character up now.
3d6 down the line.
Yeah. Just different this time. 3d6 down the line. Yeah.
Your backup character
12.
also has to be a cleric, by the way.
12 and 10. That's off to a good start.
Yeah. So 12 strength, a 12 dex, and a 10 constitution.
Ooh, 15.
Intelligence.
15 intelligence.
14.
14 wisdom.
13 charisma.
And 13
That's
charisma.
a
That's
damn
actually
good
not
character.
bad.
It's not horrible.
That's a
Not
good
horrible.
character.
3d6 down the line, that's
Actually,
miraculous.
pretty-
Yeah, honestly it is. It's-
That's not 46 drop the lowest.
That was
No.
3d6 down the line. That was brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I was going to be nice. Ed was a lot meaner.
Yeah.
I was going to say 46 down.
Eight.
8.
2 eights.
12.
I love when you get like a. You're
11.
like the first one you see is a 6, and you're like, yeah, 1. What the fuck?
Yep.
11.
But anyway, this is where we sit around, play D&D, and I guess
Whoa.
people want to roll up characters tonight. So I can arrange that.
Oh,
Big characters, Charlie.
So I've been watching a lot more of the. I've been watching more of the stuff from the new stuff that's coming out.
The new Dungeons
And
and
honestly,
Dragons
a lot of it sounds kind of cool. One of the
they
things.
have play tested the hell out.
Well, so one of the things that I was concerned about, and we'll talk about this
I
a little
wanna
bit
be the
before we get
Wizard of
started
Candy
tonight,
Mountain,
but
Now the paradigm.
one of the things that I was concerned about was that they were going to go to this generic +2 to one stat, +1 to another stat for everybody, and you can just pick what you wanted. What they've done instead is they still moved it out of your species, because that's what they're calling race now.
Mm-hmm.
They move it out of your species, and they've put it into your background.
Right.
So whatever background you pick
Right.
has specific 3 stats that you can either put a +2 in one of those 3 and a +1 in another, or you can put a +1 in all 3 of them.
Which
And it's based on what you were doing with your life.
Right.
So like a soldier is going to be a +1 strength, con, or dex, I'm guessing.
yeah, it tends.
A sage is going to be the intelligence, wisdom, charisma type of thing.
I think that makes a lot more sense than making it racially balanced.
Thank you.
You need a napkin?
Probably.
I still love.
Thank you, Bob.
There's some right there on the table.
It's my first chance to eat all day.
He brings a whole meal, but he doesn't bring enough for everyone.
Never.
I forgot. I was as soon as I walked
he's
out, I was like,
always-
"Man, I should have got one of those $5 cookies to share." I didn't.
He's always late enough. If he had to buy for everybody,
Yeah.
he'd be
Oh,
at
gosh.
Taco Bell all night.
Oh my.
It's true.
But anyway, so I don't know. I don't necessarily hate that idea. I'll see how that one works out. Some of the stuff for the characters I like. Everyone's still saying the Ranger is still horrible, even though they completely redid it.
See, I don't understand why they can't figure out
The Ranger.
how to make the Ranger, just better.
I can tell them how. A favorite enemy. Give them some slight bonuses, like for damage and stuff like
They
they
actually
used to
do.
have.
They actually do now. I think.
Okay.
I think what it is now is whoever you mark with your hunter's mark is your favored enemy now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have like a race of favorite enemies. And one of the
I
things
don't
you
hate
get,
that.
and one of the things you get is like advantage when you try and hit them.
Mm-hmm.
If they're your declared favorite enemy, you get advantage on to hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been noticing that those seem to me that a lot of the changes that they're making are just like some of them real common sense changes.
Mhm.
Like you're saying, like wrapping that stat bonus to your background instead of your racial bonus, instead of it being a racial thing, or certain for RP elements mostly, but certain like just equipment, just having like certain stats. So and statting out basically just basic equipment.
Yeah.
And they never had.
Telling us what a fucking healing kit does,
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
exactly.
or an herbalism kit,
Yeah.
or
Well,
any of
and-
that stuff.
Well, and they also one of the other things that they're doing now too is that at first level with your background, you also get a feat.
Yep.
Everyone.
Everyone gets a
Everybody
feat.
gets a feat at first level.
Huh.
And if you're a human, you get a second feat.
Wow,
Hey,
I was
G-Ball.
wondering.
Yeah.
Hey, Jibo.
Hey, Ojibo.
Oh gosh,
Um,
2 feet at first level.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
But I'm
but
sure
they're from they're
contained.
they're contained. You can't just take any of them.
Yeah.
I'm sure
But-
there's like of
Oh,
these
there's a list
5.
of.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that makes
Yes.
sense.
For this background.
That's still
and
that's
Yes.
this
still
one
Yeah, this
for-
background
a
you
nice
get these.
little.
But one of the ones that's in multiple, because they also didn't want people to just be shoehorned into a specific background. So they some of them are only in one background, but some of them are in multiple backgrounds. And the one they specifically mentioned was alert, because that's one that at first level you get alert. That's fucking huge right off the bat.
Yep. Never surprised.
Bonus +5 on initiative.
Initiative. Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy
jeez.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. Hulk's got that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but anyway, so where we're at, if you're just joining us,
Yes, please remind me.
the group has finished up their quest to find Vecna's most prized possession. Wasn't what they thought it was.
Nope.
And neither was the person who hired them who had been their patron to help them do this their whole careers. Turns out he was a corrupted gold dragon that wanted this big black sphere for himself. And talked about unmaking the world and remaking the world, and so he can get his love back. And
How to do it.
so, with that, he escaped. You guys got out of the dungeon and got back home. You also had with you while you were there, you found a staff that Octavian is carrying.
Supposedly has. We
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Octavian and the staff just disappeared. The staff just disappeared out of his inventory. It's not in your inventory now.
I haven't told anyone about this.
Had to go home and he went to visit his parents. You know?
Yeah. But
Vecna's silky boxers.
Yes.
We saw those. Or I saw those.
But you also found a golden egg, a very
Dragon.
large golden egg.
Yeah.
It appears
It's
to
not
be a dragon
chocolate.
egg. Yeah.
Well, we don't know that.
But you brought that back to
a chocolate dragon.
your mansion, your
So
manor.
delicious.
You
It's a cream egg. It's a Cadbury cream
You
egg.
know where chocolate dragons live?
Gross.
Candy Mountain.
Candy
Okay,
Mountain.
Charlie.
That's how you appeared on, Charlie.
Oh my God.
It's only a dragon.
It will show us the way.
I've lost control. I have no idea.
It's
At least three of
It's
us
funnier now here than watching it.
No,
No.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
It's so good. It's amazing. YouTube before Google owned it. Yeah. Fucking great. Glorious.
Anyway, you hid the egg away at your mansion, in the temple. Narvi, your butler, has already made a little nest for it.
He's so
We're going to need to secure it better, so.
I want to eat all of these.
Yeah, eventually.
That's fine. That's
We
kind
will.
of why I put them there.
And then, you guys went around, kind of let everybody know you were back in town, at least
Yes,
for the
he's
moment.
back.
You went and looked through Raslim's tower. Didn't really find a whole lot, except for some books and stuff like that, and some notes.
Found Rasmus's silky
Surprisingly, they match.
And then,
Who traps their freaking bedroom door?
Right?
What is this? Teenage years?
keep out. Do not enter under penalty
No
of death.
girls allowed.
But yeah, you went and talked to Sildar, and you went and talked with Xander, the owner of the herbalist shop.
Mushroom shop. No, we just buy mushrooms from
The
him.
local head shop.
I buy mushrooms from
You
him.
buy mushrooms from him. I buy tobacco.
Talk to Master Perrin, too.
You also talked. What's that?
Master Perrin, too.
Yes, you did talk with Perrin,
Mm-hmm.
and
guys
you
talked
talked
to
to Anya, the owner of the Stormcrow
Something,
Tavern, on your way back, because you got to pass it to get back to your house.
And embarrass the hell out of Eric Harris.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so that's where we're
Helping
gonna.
you out, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then you were back in your mansion doing some resting,
It's like if you're
reading, things like that. So that's where we're gonna pick up right after we get back from our opening. So stay with us. We'll be right back. And we're back.
Says, you had control, Chris?
Right? Yeah, they let me think I did.
Yeah.
What is that joke about, like, explaining D&D to people, and they say it's like, the DM sets up the heist, but it's up to the players whether it's Mission Impossible or the Benny Hill theme.
Right. It's always
and spoilers, it's always the Benny Hill theme.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like calling, like, it's like those videos where you're like, what you think you look like, and then what you really look like. Like for Vampire the Masquerade, you think you look like Interview with the Vampire, but you really look like What We Did in the Shadows.
Yeah.
Or my favorite is when they talk about how DMs have like the satanic panic stuff, like worry they have unwavering control. The DM's like, I wish.
I wish I just had a little control.
Any.
All right, so we're gonna say you're in your library right now.
Is this our...
You got the fire going. You hear the chimes outside.
Nice. Is this the sound effect that you lost an hour or two?
This is one of them.
Nice. Chris hyper-focused hard today, and just an hour went by.
Yeah, I was down here. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll start playing with this. And I'm like, all of a sudden I heard Renee moving around, and I'm like, I looked at the clock and went, wait, where the hell did an hour go?
Yep.
Those are some of the best hours you can hope for.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like painting.
And then I started moving my legs. I'm like, oh, my knees are stiff because I had them bent underneath.
Oh, poor decision.
Yeah.
It's like playing any Bethesda
Well, I wasn't
game.
thinking about it.
Right. No, I'm just saying. It's poor decision.
Man,
Dude,
where did 12 hours go? I don't
It's not
understand.
just that. It's I could play Star Wars that way. And it's.
I guess it's time to go to bed. The sun's coming up?
Yeah, I guess it's time to go to bed. All right, so what would you guys like to do? I didn't go back and watch. I don't remember if you guys were.
I think we ended with Klimbram and Bennett's heart to heart.
Yeah.
And then we sort of wrapped up.
Well,
we did decide that we wanted to. We probably wanted to spend a couple of, because we've only been there, we hadn't even been there in town 24 hours yet.
Yeah.
But we did decide we wanted to probably spend a couple of days chilling out, kind of just because of recovering
and securing the dragon egg.
Securing the dragon egg
in the chapel.
Getting kind of some projects set up.
Yeah.
In Phandalin before we end up going to Greyhawk or wherever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Killed by combos.
Yeah, pretty much the combos were attacking you.
Combo attack.
All right, let's just get a couple of drinks and plan our next.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. That thing.
The things we remember.
Circle,
but anyway, we want to set up.
Smash, squiggle, smash, squiggle.
All the buttons.
Button mashers.
Let's set up what we're doing.
Well, yeah, we got to set up. We're gonna need a vault built in our mansion, at least either in the basement.
Take notes on this?
Yeah, does somebody want
Narvy's there taking notes. Narvy.
No, I ain't taking notes.
Narvi?
All right. Well,
He's like, no, I got enough shit to do.
Let's do this in character
your
then.
notes.
So we're going to need to make sure that we do. We're going to need a vault built somewhere in the castle, here in the mansion, probably in the basement. It'll probably be the best place to put it because we did bring in quite a bit of gold from this last
Yeah, but
adventure.
there are ways in and out of the basement. There's more than one entrance.
That's what a vault is for. It's going to be locked up. If not down there, then someplace.
Locked and booby trapped?
Like in a chapel?
In addition
Yeah.
to here. No, we need the chapel.
Why
As
can't
well
you have a vault
as
in the chapel?
Yeah, why can't
What?
we have a vault in the
Yeah, why can't you have a vault in the chapel?
well, we could put a vault in the chapel. I suppose.
And then it's holy
I'm
grail
talking
with
about
a vault.
I mean, this is not going to be a small room. This is going to be because it could potentially also be a place that the dragon egg could be in as well.
Oh, you're talking like a walk-in bank vault type thing.
Yeah, walk-in closet,
Exactly.
bank vault. Got it.
Exactly. Not
So,
just,
so like a trophy room, more like. So we can go and go down and
We could
look
Scrooge
at our
McDuck this
trophies.
thing.
I was going to say something to dive into.
Okay, you go first.
He's got to have some mutant
I wanna
power
see
to
that.
make that work.
It would hurt a
The
lot.
Scrooge McDuck.
Especially with a diving board.
Yeah,
Because you got to have a diving board.
Family Guy did that like as a side thing before.
This doesn't work. DuckTales did that all the time because Scrooge McDuck would jump into his pile.
Right, but then nobody else could. Like
Right.
his Donald and his nephews tried, and they always how does he do it?
Because they weren't Scrooge McDuck.
Right,
Exactly. That's his superpower.
If I remember correctly, when his lucky penny got stolen, he lost that ability.
Chico said, somebody say shopping spree for new weapons?
Yeah.
Right?
I wonder if freedom of movement would let you swim through coin.
Huh?
No. Well, no, maybe.
Well, it
It
does
depends.
stop. It does stop. You know,
It would be difficult terrain.
it discounts difficult terrain. So
And that prevents difficult terrain. Freedom of movement.
yeah,
So Americans, you have to try it,
I
right?
have to try it. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to try this. But we don't have
Yeah,
that
sure.
much gold.
Yeah, sure. Here's the ring.
Oh, now I could have tuned it and everything.
No, this one you don't need to
You
tune
don't have
it.
to
You
tune
just
to that
put it
one?
on and jump.
I thought you had freedom of movement. Yeah.
I no. Well, I actually
Do you
part
have
of.
it?
I don't have freedom of movement. Because I have what fleet or something. I took the fast.
It's a
the feat
spell.
that I
Mobile.
took? The mobile. I took
Cleric's
mobile.
hand.
Oh, that's
which-
what I'm thinking of.
Which
Okay.
gives me like if I'm dashing, I can.
That's
just
what I'm
count
thinking of. I thought
Wait,
you had
you're
a
dashing
feat.
through the snow?
If I dash at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
snow would be difficult terrain, and he can dash through the snow. So.
Sorry.
So,
I think I can walk through it because it's just a natural thing.
I should not be
Alright,
writing
so
Christmas songs.
things we need.
So yeah, so we're
Well,
gonna
well,
some
we're-
sort of vault.
We're all here over
Yes, we're
drinks.
all- Yep.
We need a vault. We need to secure what we have in town. We need information, which can take time. We need to spend our coin and upgrade. Well, there's a couple of things I wouldn't mind looking at in
Greyhawk trip.
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk trip.
Absolutely.
Greyhawk. Well, where else would we go?
Greyhawk. But
I need to hit Haven Hill.
okay,
Yes, we
we
know.
got
Check
time.
on your parents.
Yeah, we can do
So
that.
things we can do for short-term information. I can commune, and we got the library. Our friend's going to do some research on this Thera's Doom.
Yeah.
I can commune to get some yes/nos.
Okay.
I just need good questions. Is this thing Rasm has a threat to humanity? Is he?
We already know that.
I think that's a
That
I mean,
is no.
that's a guarantee.
I think it would be.
Is this a problem for the gods or us? Do you need us to get involved?
That's another deal.
Thank you.
New film?
Of course they need us to get
New
involved.
case.
New case.
This is a god's problem.
Yeah, no, they'd be like, no,
So
it's,
pretty.
Right?
we got other world if this one
Like
goes.
that.
No, it's
Don't
all
touch my
worlds.
nails.
It's destroying what we heard.
I think
All
it's more of
around.
like a time frame. Can we get like any idea of is this something that
Rasm can do in our lifetime.
exactly, or
Wait.
Does he have all the
Wait.
pieces to achieve his goal?
Your lifetime, or my lifetime,
We'll say my
or
lifetime.
his lifetime.
Hi, mortal lifetime.
I'll say my lifetime.
Okay.
So,
He said we had time to
Think-
go say goodbye to our families.
Yeah, I
Knowing
doubt,
we have teleport.
exactly.
okay,
I
is this
highly
happening
doubt
next
that he-
week or in 10 years?
I
It's
highly
a
doubt
dragon.
that he's got all of his ducks in a row. He's gonna have
Doesn't he
to.
really
I
know?
can-
and,
Let's spend
and another
1,000
question:
years
does he
trying to
have
get
everything
this.
he needs?
Or 500 years trying
Well,
to get this.
give me, it's coming 3 or 5 questions. I don't have the spell in front of me.
Look it up.
I forgot.
Your character isn't available. The rest
Oh.
of D&D Beyond is.
No, I don't know the handle.
Yeah.
This tells me the spell.
I think it's up to 3 questions.
3 questions, yes, no.
Yep.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, red.
3 questions.
3 questions. So, want me to commune?
No, 5, sire.
Velocity of a swallow.
How many questions can I ask? 3.
No.
Including
Two.
that one? Yes. So I have no more left?
You
Correct.
keep quiet, okay?
Most
So-
accurate representation of an actual tabletop
What?
conversation in that
Absolutely.
movie.
Speak with dead is
Yes.
5 questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, commune, 3 questions.
Yes. No.
What do we want to know?
The end of my class.
Trying to figure out a clever way to find out a time frame. Does he have everything? Is he
Is this an immediate threat? And
working with the drow?
Immediate threat wouldn't be exactly a yes or no. That's subjective.
Is the threat imminent within a year?
Can he?
Again, I mean,
define imminent.
Immediate. Within a year.
It's I don't. Who are you asking? Who does commune with?
My God.
Okay, I assumed.
Yep.
But
His sunny dude.
Yep.
Sunny dude. Sunny delight.
Yes.
The
Isn't
sun
he a
daddy.
delight?
Sun daddy.
Sun daddy.
Rah, rah, rah. Who's the fun god? Who's the sun god? Rah, rah, rah.
is he on this plane still?
He prefers son father.
You can
Right.
thank
You don't know that.
Benson.
I'll ask him. That's one of the questions.
Bipolar shining scrotum, and he prefers son father.
Sun bro.
I think you should ask
Sun daddy.
him whether or not he's still on this plane.
Mm.
If he's on this plane.
That would mean Pelor's clerics are sun bros.
Yeah.
Sun bros.
Sun bros.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. Let's ask him if
Next
he's on
time
this
we
Hey.
plane.
going.
It's
Hey,
all
sun bro.
canon, like mango juice.
Right.
How do we ask a time frame? My lifetime, a year? Does he have all the pieces?
Is this
You're
going
an
to be an issue
adventurer.
with
Your
it?
lifetime could be really short.
Yeah.
He's human. His lifetime is really short.
That too.
That's what I'm saying. Within the year is the
I mean,
threat.
a year's a good question.
Of course you're
How
gonna
do
do
I
a
ask
year.
it? I don't do this a lot.
Maybe you should do it more.
Should do a lot.
Every day.
Should do it every day.
Until you get a visitation like, look, stop asking me questions that I don't know the answer
Stop calling
to.
me.
Yeah, stop calling
texting
me.
me.
Does Raslam have everything he needs to unlock
Enact-
there?
enact his
Enact
plan.
his plan.
Suddenly goes to
It's,
voicemail.
it's basically to unlock and
available
release
to answer
everything.
your questions right now. Please
Yeah.
leave a message.
That works. That would give you a better time frame.
We have everything to release. There is two. Okay.
Also, that lets Pelor know to let the other gods know of like,
There's a
holy
problem.
shit, there's a doom problem.
I mean, I really kind of want. This will probably need us to get involved in.
He'll be like, well, here's what I got to do.
Because this
I think-
definitely seems like a god's problem.
This is a god's problem.
It was the
I-
gods
I-
that.
I-
Thank
I think
you.
Pelor would say yes to that.
I would feel
the
better
gods
about
previously,
hers. Okay.
isn't that what
Well,
we found
then-
out?
then-
that the gods
yeah.
previously like sealed him.
Yeah.
Pelor sealed him.
Yeah.
Because
By the way,
Pelor was the
we,
leader of the
we,
guys
we
that
want you
sealed it.
confident, because, you know,
someone's trying to undo.
if you
their-
doubt your power, you give power to your doubt.
Yeah.
Is this something within?
Ow.
Yeah. Is this something within our power?
master your rage, or rage will be your master.
Exactly.
I just want-
Thank you.
You're welcome.
we have that. Second, I want to talk about.
So you become Mr. Furious now.
Why do I have watermelons on my feet?
Who
I don't remember telling you to do that.
throws spoons?
I don't know these references.
I don't.
So
Mystery
what,
men.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, we are definitely off the reservation
So
today.
what did you want to talk about? as well?
I also want to talk about this.
Oh, the pretty staff.
The pretty staff.
Yeah, what about it?
Remember the
Okay.
big bag evil staff?
The one that you had?
Yes.
You know?
Yes. You're looking better by the way.
Like
Wait,
a
how much
newborn
So it's
baby.
still the same day. It's all over here
Yeah.
back yet.
No,
No.
hair has not grown back yet.
So
Same
how's your
days.
finger?
But it's looking, I'm sure his skinny's looking
I,
healthy.
getting
it's
color
warm.
back.
I feel warmer.
Yeah.
Good.
The fingers are back. The ears are back. The nose is back. Lips are back.
Scalp,
They
is-
seem
Still
Scalp
bald.
is not-
Yeah,
the
just
scalp
bald.
is pink.
The hair,
Yeah, they all
back.
pink and nice.
Here's gonna take a little time.
You want us to shave it and you can start
It
fresh?
is shaved.
I already
it's-
did.
Graham
that's
helped
right,
me.
that's right.
Graham helped me
I do
shave it,
remember.
and I'm wearing this stylish little like.
Oh, that's right.
Chapeau.
I
Yes.
do
Oh,
remember
that's
that.
right. So,
I need to get something that's more fitted when we get to Greyhawk.
Okay.
Well, we'll get you a red swashbuckler hat in your size.
Is she one of those like
Yes.
Morden Kanan caps, like when like really tight round
Metal caps.
metal
that-
caps, like the.
Oh, that's enough. We need to go see Mordekainen.
There you go.
there you go.
Here.
It's yours now.
This is your problem.
Meet with
Morty.
Morty.
I wonder what would have happened
So I
if
wore
we
the
took
shirt.
it to Morty first.
Morty.
Because Rick and Morty.
Right.
Buy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Anyway, back to her name is
Her?
Providence.
Her?
Oh no, it's talking to you.
It's talking to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Didn't we already deal with
Is
one?
it
Good
evil?
talking, bad talking?
no.
She.
No.
Wait, how does it feel? Is it warm or icky?
What? The staff?
Yeah.
Feels like a
No,
stick.
when she talks to you. Feel warm or icky?
It's delightful, actually.
No, okay, maybe we don't have to worry
No,
about this.
it was always icky.
I'm going to explain what she wants and what she does to help us. She can help us. So she seeks knowledge.
Oh,
All
girl, I got
knowledge.
the perfect place for you.
And all I gotta do to give her knowledge that she'll retain forever is flip through books. And every experience she has with us, she recalls. Including her past lifetime.
What was her past
Or
lifetime?
not past life, past before
Years.
us. Yeah.
Oh.
She has no idea how long she's been with the egg.
Was she aware of the egg?
She was not even aware of the egg. I asked her that.
Yeah. I didn't even know.
She wasn't aware
So
of it.
she's only aware through her owner, user?
Exactly. I don't even think she's aware of when, like, in a year she was made or created. Haven't talked to her a lot yet.
Who was her previous owner?
I haven't asked her that yet.
Should ask her.
Yeah.
Chris, I'm going to use my divine sense, since it allows me to sense evil.
Yes.
And so I'm just going to... Just a moment here. Let me
Can we
take
solve
a
the problems
look
that we
here.
had with him?
So I reach my hand out. And
But you're telling us
Divine
about
sense.
it, which already is a
Nothing.
bonus.
Nothing. No evil doesn't sense. Well, I'm not getting any evil vibes from it, so I think we might be able. At the very least, it's not evil per se.
She's a little sassy, which I kind of like.
Oh, sassy.
Call me dumb.
I mean,
You would like.
Because I was in the library and I pick up a book.
let's
So
put
she
it
called
this-
me dumb.
Well, let's put it this way. You do stare at the sun a lot.
Sun gives life and warmth.
Yes,
It's
and
a lot.
blindness.
Oh,
He's fine.
Not to a follower of the
Trust me, you would know if it's
that's
evil,
her sass, Klimbrum.
and if you
I
try
love her.
I didn't get to
What's
any.
her name
fighting
again?
the
I
evil.
just sensed it, and
Good.
there's
Thank
no
you.
there's no evil energy.
Little bit jealous?
No,
So honestly, there's
Maybe.
no agenda. There's nothing that
maybe a
she's-
little bit. I don't know.
I don't think
Shut
she's
up.
forcing me to do. She just wants.
Knowledge.
Why do I always get the evil
She doesn't
stuff?
care
I
what
know
kind.
you are.
Good, evil. Like she doesn't judge knowledge. It's knowledge to her.
Okay.
Knowledge is knowledge.
So
Well,
Does
in all,
she
in all honesty, that's true. I mean, all knowledge is just information. It's what we do with that information.
exactly.
So does she learns it herself,
So
not
the-
through you,
the,
but
the evil book is
it
just
does.
knowledge.
Well,
Yeah, I don't-
It's
So whatever I learn,
I mean,
I'm
if it
learning.
radiates
Artifact,
evil,
okay.
It does.
But she can also
That's a little
access without
different.
me. Sorry, if I flip through a book and I just kind of look at the pictures, she's reading the whole book.
yeah,
Odd. So she's
independent.
Yeah. So
She's Johnny Fiving it. Just
yes.
But he still has to scan the page.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I still have to review on, but as she's explained to me.
yeah, Narby installed wind chimes outside.
wind chimes apparently.
It's
outside.
lovely.
Yep.
All-
Yeah, there are chimes outside.
All the spells I can use through her is all about learning,
That's cool.
spying a little bit. I mean,
I want to hear
But
what
it's
she
nothing.
sounds like. She sounds awesome.
she's lovely.
Hmm.
It's gonna be one of those like what's that Scarlett Johansson movie?
Lucy?
Her.
Where he falls in love with his AI.
I've not seen it.
But I haven't asked her
I've seen
too much
clips.
about her past. So previous owner. I didn't ask how long has it been since she had an owner. She has no recollection of time. She knows what year it is that we're calling this year to her. She could be
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
back in Vecna's days, or she could only be 800 years old. That we learned from Raslam saying they used her blood to make a staff.
Yeah.
It could be the staff. It could be 100. Who knows?
Yeah.
But no idea. But as we go
All right.
along, we can ask her.
Curious. Can you ask her who her previous owner was right now?
Sure. Check her out.
See what happens.
Ask. Put.
How do you figure it out? With a pickup line?
But
What other questions? I'll put the DM on the spot.
No, he gave a look like he has this information. He just
ask
needs
her
to look
ex's
it up.
name.
No, actually, I don't. I
Oh.
didn't think about that one. So.
Oh no!
Don't ever admit that.
Quick, ask about her previous
Don't tell him how long
co-owners.
it's really going to take you.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks like a miracle
Yeah,
worker.
how else do you maintain your reputation as a miracle worker?
She's refusing to tell you.
But very interesting.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
We had to extrapolate Yuki's.
Yeah.
Well, if my
I feel
nose
like I had a
falls,
hold on you.
It's like
Multiple times.
pulling teeth.
I trust if my nose falls off, we don't need this as a key right now for anything. So
There we
take it
go.
from me.
I
Maybe
know
you'll
it.
grow an extra nose.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh.
the opposite.
Well, if I can do extra smell the house with sensory, with 2 noses.
Depends on where the second nose is.
Do you get a second pair of eyes and you can see in the dark without goggles?
So, what are you asking?
This question about who was your previous owner?
Ooh.
Secrets.
These whispers are brought to you by nobody.
We don't
We're
have
not
any
sponsored.
We're not sponsored. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
Really?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, goodness.
Light bulb.
Did I expect that providence? All right. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, should have got the hots for you now.
No. Vecna used her.
Not surprising.
Really?
Hopefully
Yeah.
not dirtily.
Not surprising.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't.
I mean, it
his
seems
lair.
like she'd go against his aesthetic.
Right?
No, but he was all about secrets, which
was.
is lost knowledge.
It's true.
That is something that would be
Or-
probably something that
Hidden knowledge.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
makes
well,
sense in all
yeah.
honesty. If it was in his lair, I mean, of course he used it.
That's fair. Oh.
Well, you won't end up looking any worse than back then.
So now I'm trying to put this in timeline.
So he's been gone for...
A bit.
2000
Do we know if
years?
Vecna ever materialized on this plane in the last 608 years?
Give me a history check.
We've done a lot. Does anyone else know this?
I'm helping.
I thought that we've done
Don't look at
plenty
me.
of research.
Yeah,
I just
thought
don't
we knew
recall
this.
what we've written
Oh,
down
do you want to
before.
roll?
I thought that there was like a group of adventurers that did it within the last like
Oh,
50 to
wow.
100 years. I thought.
Was it good, wasn't it?
That's a 6.
I'm pretty sure you guys did look this up. But
9.
We totally looked this up.
We absolutely.
I'm gonna have to go through 4 years worth of notes.
I know, right?
Here's the
Start,
start.
start
Google
flipping.
that.
I kind of want to because I'm proficient at it.
So am I.
history. So I can't roll any lower than a 10. Because I'm proficient.
You are?
Hey, where's
Yeah,
the-
you're-
Yeah.
Yeah, you would get reliable talent.
I could have done it, but no, it's fine.
Think of another question.
Yeah,
The
no.
thing is, a lot of our info on Vecna was digital because we were playing online back then. There was a whole file on Roll20.
So made notes. I just
Was
have to
it?
go through.
Yeah.
I don't know.
oh, well, okay. I'm like, oh, they're down. No, they're not. So.
Yeah. Which never played it.
I don't think that it was seen in this
I need to see those. I keep one too.
matter. I don't think he was seen in the last 600 some years.
No, he was
Story
stopped
game.
last time.
Yeah.
How long ago?
It was at least 500, if not 1,000.
One would also think that if he did come back to the prime material plane, that sort of make the
We
moves.
haven't played on there so long. They put our game in cold storage. That's why I had to restore the game.
Oh, damn.
Ouch.
Successful, you're ready to play. All right. So why do I not? Why does it still say restore game?
I have a note from March of 2021 that says
Oh,
rumors
these are the
that
end
he
of
is
last
still on
game.
this
I
plane.
was thinking of questions needed community.
Vecna returned, received godhood. Don't have the time
Egg and
frame.
Video? No.
I don't have egg and altar.
Or however you want to say that.
Wait, what? Why would the
Oh,
egg in
it's
the vault?
mildly familiar, Chris.
Well,
Yeah.
the vault is going to take a while to make.
That's player handouts. So that would have been in the
Egg and
companion.
altar.
No.
Hide it.
I know I had, it could have been in my
Now,
notes.
at least.
Oh. There's party funds. It might be in your notes.
So go to my character.
I would have to log in as your account to do it.
No, I made it shareable like the party funds.
Oh, did you? Well, then I should see it here.
Because I had notes, I had the tally for, I can't remember what taints. Was it the taint count? I can't remember what we used. This is before you joined us.
The what?
There's a taint count or
There was
something.
a tank count. Was it the tank
Yeah,
count?
the whole thing, the Orcus's Vile Taint,
Yeah.
that
Right.
came up from our campaign, and
We had best quotes, and
That's cool. There's some good ones in there.
there were some good ones in there. I keep track of shit. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You do a better job than I do.
Way easier when it's digital though.
Mm-hmm.
Member Bennett, Narcaris, Graf, Phelan, Log, Octavian.
Go to Sunbrook, just
It's just your character sheet. Use the character man to create an NPC and edit the sheet directly.
What else?
This is still first level. It's got you at first level right now.
Alright, well this can be a later thing.
It was at his height about 1,500 years ago.
Yeah. We can ask her. So far she's let me know on everything I've asked her. So she doesn't know anything about the egg or caring for an egg.
Did you inquire about the names that we found?
Nope.
Probably smart.
And whether she knows what that black ball was, but we might have to know what it's actually called.
The communion is just yes or no. Does it
Yes.
provide you?
Yes, I know. Oh, I can ask that question.
What the black
You
ball
just
was?
use-
I need coffee for this, I'll be back.
Very brightly.
We still need a commune. I don't think we had any information that came back on this plane unless.
What Pete's remembering is actually something you guys did look up. I know. In that, about 20 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. He did try coming back, and some of his followers tried bringing him back, but he was stopped by a group of adventurers.
I thought it was closer to 50. But...
It might have been 50.
But he never came
Or
back.
15.
Yeah.
Something like that.
He tried. Vecna tried.
Tried, but was stopped by a group of adventurers, yeah.
I don't even think I asked her
Did we-
about Thayer's doing, so she might not know anything.
Did we know who the adventurers or the adventuring group was?
No.
Did we find that out?
No, you didn't find that out.
Oh, that'd be cool. If they're still around.
And maybe that's our question for Mordecai, and I'm sure that he would be
He wouldn't?
aware of something like that happening. He would have been around.
But Vecna's not a threat.
Not now.
Oh, no, that, but maybe
Unless
they
we
could.
bring back Vecna to help fight Thayer's doing.
That seems
There
like
you
a
go.
really bad idea.
Sounds like poor choices right there.
That is what's going to happen at the end.
Seems like a really, really bad idea.
Always make a deal.
Bad ideas. Bad ideas.
One more.
But still, that may be that may still be the next
Hey,
step
all
on
our
to figuring
ideas
out
are
what
brilliant.
what his
Hey,
greatest
what is
treasure
breakfast
was,
goal
what
again?
the ball was.
Don't know.
What was Vecna's goal?
Take over the world. And
Same
then
thing he
same
does
thing that
every
it always
day.
is. Take over.
So who is so
Same thing he's trying to do every day.
Cass was Vecna's pinky.
Same thing we do every day.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Vecna and the cast.
And Cass was the first time, like 1,500, 2,000 years ago, more than that Cass struck down Vecna.
It was about 1500.
1,500 years ago.
Yeah.
During the height of his power.
Yeah.
That we knew. What was Cass? What race? Was he an elf or a human? We looked
You
that
don't
up.
know.
I just had that page open. I have to go back again.
Use that bookmark we got.
Didn't work on Pete's actual
Betrayed by his lieutenant and killed. Let me see. It's all this chicken scratch because I have to write it so fast because it.
Anywho, commune. Oh, you look that up.
Yep.
You should learn how to use shorthand.
I don't know how to do shorthand.
I said
So
you
I'll
should
set
learn.
up and do commune ritually.
Okay.
I was gonna say, regardless of what questions you ask today, you can cast it tomorrow too, right?
Every day.
Like we can.
I do it once a day.
This can be a developing. So if we
You can
screw
do it
up
multiple
an
times a day.
I can do it multiple times a day. Then I get false.
Oh, okay.
You might get no answer.
No answer.
No,
there's a 25% chance it's the wrong answer.
No, it says
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's if you cast it 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first you get no answer.
Oh, I thought it was like you can get a wrong answer.
No, you get no answer.
Good enough. So I'll set up in the library here, or lounge, and I will ask 3 questions.
Wait, we have a chat.
That'll be a chance.
No, but we have the chat room. Well, you do the chat room.
Yeah, I mean we're hanging out here. Be it.
What's the matter with me doing it here?
Can't you pray
Nobody
something
else
Say there's nothing wrong with you doing it here.
taking providence and going to the chat.
Here, take a book. Keep her occupied.
Yeah, feed the staff.
So I am in the chapel, and I will do commune with the first question. Is Razalem on this plane?
Sunlight.
Okay.
Does he have everything he needs to release Thur's now?
Cloudy. Well, sun and cloud mix.
Is this a problem you're going to need us to help with?
Sunshine.
Of course.
Very bright.
I mean, if it would have been cold clouds, I could be like, he's got this, guys.
Let's go.
Sunlight, and there's like a godly lounge chair with a tiki drink.
Yeah, the
You know what? I just might recast and be like, do I have time to relax for a year?
That would be nice.
Cast again and see.
Right?
No, you know, it's once a day.
That'd be really nice.
Can.
Just been no downtime.
Oh.
I just want to. I mean, the one winter, yeah. But,
Hey, you had like 6 months in your entire.
well, I don't think we can take that
2
off
years.
this time.
What's the worst thing that'll happen?
We're not gonna know when the world gets
Everything will get
destroyed.
remade, and we won't know
This is true.
unless we do, and that'll suck.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we're gonna spend a day or 2 here, I can kind of make. I can hide the egg in the altar.
Yeah, I do like that idea.
Yeah. So, if we got lead, I can lead line it. I don't think I can stop some.
Was it Superman?
No, lead I think
An
will
inch of
prevent
lead or-
scrying and
What is it?
Scrying, yeah.
Half a foot of stone or something? It's under
I think
scrying.
it's like 5 feet of stuff.
It's under scrying.
It is. I can't look it up.
What do you mean you can't look at
No,
you?
no, I can look up spells.
You just
But
have
it's
to
quicker if I just go to my
normal-
character and
Yeah.
click spells.
Yes.
Instead of going to game rules. Spell. All spells.
Why do you have to go to there?
By the way, I remembered, recalled Cass. I believe he was previously human, and he may have been the original vampire.
Oh, that's right.
The
Who?
OB.
His second in command?
His second in command
Yeah.
lieutenant, who betrayed
Him.
Vecna.
Check
I think he
locate
was the first
objects.
vampire in the.
That's right.
Yeah, scrying does not.
I was thinking more locate objects. I think you can't see anything.
Water will stop that.
Mm-hmm.
Or locate creature, I think.
So you need to put a moat around it also?
Locate creature.
Put it in a fish tank.
Yeah, put it in a fish
Any
tank.
thickness of lead, or even a thin sheet that blocks the direct path.
Yeah, between you and the object. Yeah, that's what.
So locate objects.
So we make it a lead dome, and we put it over the over the egg.
Should be a lead here. Just ask the blacksmith.
Hey, build a little fire under it.
Yeah.
I just feel better read lead line
Eggs
though.
Benedict.
Exactly. It'll
Darby,
be
we got any
perfect.
lead?
No,
Okay, just wondering.
no. Why would we put lead in there?
I have no idea. This mansion was kind of here and full of monsters.
The blacksmith probably has some.
Okay.
Blacksmith probably has plenty of it, and it's not exactly an expensive metal.
The mansion was here before we were. Who knows what was laying around in it?
So, want to help me craft?
Yep.
Well, I have to finish that. You want anything to say?
Yeah.
Want to do a little bit? I could put some in the ring.
Sure.
Stone shape?
Sure.
It'd be fun.
I've done it before.
Fun.
Play-Doh.
So this is arts and crafts time? Arts and
Go with
crafts.
yeah. We're busy over here.
Yep.
I put one. Do you have any? I don't even know what's in the spell. There's a 4th level spell.
There's nothing in the ring right
Absolutely nothing.
Well,
I'll put a stone shape in the ring.
call me if you guys need me. But I feel like I am 0% help.
This will take a couple of days.
We have to get some
either.
light.
Yeah, I can be
We can
here
do that
for
afterwards.
moral support, but
Rah, read.
We can start shaping it.
Oh yeah.
We can do this about 4 or 5 times a day. If I use up my 5s,
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
You can cast it. You can upcast it too.
hopefully no drow attack.
Yeah.
Would I do that?
Yes.
Yes.
You're pretty good.
Would I do that?
I want to spend 2 or 3 days here and then
Skedaddle.
go to your town
Yep.
together. We don't want to
I
split.
mean, I can
We're
even.
still under
You
the
can
same
take us
rules.
all.
Still under the same rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not-
No splitting up.
Yeah. Then we go to Greyhawk.
Okay.
All right. Anything you want to do?
Go to Havenhill.
Go ahead. Help.
Okay.
On our way
A
to
couple days
Greyhawk.
here.
2 days.
Take care-
I think we should be done in 2 days. This
Take
is
care of the egg.
takes 4
Shouldn't
by
take that
3.
long.
It's not, it might even take 1 day. But
Yeah. Chillax for a couple days.
we gotta
Head
get
out.
lead tomorrow anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do during those couple days?
I mean, myself and Lapa would be catching up.
Yeah.
Permission of
And-
vault. Tell.
That's
Who do we trust?
Oh, our
Wait, weren't we gonna go see not Sildar,
Gundren.
Gundren?
It's
We're
2
gonna
days to get
take
there.
a trip to the up to the
Mines.
the mine.
It is 2 days to get
Well,
there.
rather than use somebody local. We could just visit the Citadel
You can do that too.
and commission some dwarves there to come back. Since we know a guy that can
Mhm.
that lives there and is a high muckety muck.
Mm-hmm. And apparently,
and
it's
can
also,
teleport them.
Has
That's a
also
good
idea.
made a note as like,
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll get the
Theron
best vault
is-
in the world then.
yeah, Theron.
Well,
Theron.
yeah, and then we're not
Oh.
taking people from Wave Echo Cave that
Yeah.
need to be working
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But Theron has got a rapport with the Citadel now too.
Well, yeah,
I'm sorry, not the Citadel, with
Wave
Echo.
Echo.
but rather than using him as a go-between, we can just go to the Citadel and talk to Thornhill.
Thorno, that's it.
No.
Yeah, Thorno
I was looking for his name. I know it's. I'm
Yeah.
bounces between. So yeah, we can absolutely do that. Yeah, I like that.
Thornhill
plan.
Stormking.
I mean, we have access to a Citadel full of dwarvish craftsmen.
Yep, I like that plan. When do we want to do that? A couple days?
Add it to our list of.
Make vault.
Well, I mean, add it to the make vault thing. Visit Citadel.
Thorno.
Because then I can go see if my family has any, drow heads mounted.
Visit
Gotta
collect them all.
Citadel, visit Haven,
Never know.
and
Oh,
then
yeah,
Greyhawk
favorite
is
that.
our end. So visit Havenhill, Citadel, Greyhawk. In that order?
Havenhill, Greyhawk, Citadel.
How's you?
What's the name of the Citadel? Is that High Folk? Or
No.
Chum-
No, that's
it's
a
not.
town nearby.
Because I can take us to.
I'm a Rindar.
I can't take us directly there unless if with
High
the,
Folk is close.
yeah.
Yeah,
I-
it's only a few days away.
Is that
Alright.
the Lort Mills? That the Lort Mill Mountains?
I have another circle to take us to High Folk. I mean,
That's not
I could try to take us directly to the Citadel. There's just a little risk.
We should definitely call first.
I don't know.
Who would call Graham's bad side?
No.
Practically a forced.
So Havenhill, Greyhawk second.
Yeah.
Yeah. The vault is
Because
important,
one of
but
those
it's not
like I can
priority.
drop
Yeah.
off what I need to drop off, and we can always double back to pick up too, or he can send it back to the mansion.
I think I'm done with everything here.
So a couple days
I mean,
rest.
we finish everything tomorrow, then the next day we go.
It's the
But tonight,
Yamamotos.
tomorrow, we leave.
Yaddle.
So no break. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I don't know if you. Can you relax?
Let's
I would like to try.
You can't drink. You
For
can't.
what?
I mean, I
You
can
can't. We
drink,
can't get drunk.
but it doesn't.
She can drink all
do
she wants.
anything.
We got all these cool shrooms. It's the end of the world. We'll just party it up.
No.
Let's just buy Xander's whole lot and
No,
go out like kings.
I have a pound.
There you go.
That's more than enough for the rest of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke.
I know Bennick has some pretty mundane things he wants to do, but
Awesome, let's do them.
We got 2 days.
I'm going to
The
be
roof?
doing some research.
The roof?
Yeah, that's my normal smoke spot.
Oh yeah.
Coming up.
I think Bennick wants to try to ingratiate himself to Har, the cook, because I want to. When we go back out in the field, I want to be equipped with
Wait, weren't
good
we-
provisions.
We were having have to travel towards my family, weren't we?
Eventually,
No,
we're
that
gonna head out. Yeah, your way.
Why?
I'm
What was
writing
there?
a letter
What
to my
was-
family. Give them warning.
Yeah.
How did her town get involved in it? I forgot.
How did Halt's town get involved?
I didn't.
No,
No,
so-
we had something that
There's a
you were-
temple we have to go to, supposedly,
we need to take that.
which
notes.
is near where my town is.
But why do we
No,
research this
there's no,
temple?
there's no temple near your town.
Wait, no. Oh, it was you. You knew about the Tharistoon worshippers. Both the
Yeah.
cult of Tharistoon, religious.
Was in your town.
So it was not in my town. It's
Spirals,
Jason.
Ziggurat,
Over
Relayers,
a ways.
worshippers of Elemental Eye, and are actually following Tharistoon, but don't know it.
Ah, the
You
elemental
knew,
eye.
You knew.
The temple of
Of
elemental
the
evil.
temple.
You knew about that.
Elemental
From
evil.
yeah.
That's a good spot to go after Greyhawk. On the Citadel.
so that's more why I didn't write a letter saying, "Hey, I might be in town."
Yeah.
Right now, I'll get there in 1 or 2 weeks probably, and that's when we'll be there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're sending an actual like magic message.
I really can't do
Letters
that.
are gonna take some time.
I think Bennick would borrow
Two
a horse
people
for an
can.
afternoon too, if I can find one for the afternoon.
What's that?
Bennick would try to borrow a horse for the afternoon to go riding, and probably wandered around
No,
town
there would
trying
be
to
a point in
refamiliarize
writing a letter
himself
that's
with
gonna be that
Phandalin.
quick.
And
I'll
It's
still
way
send one
different.
and might get
Yeah.
there.
And don't be
Yeah.
freaked out.
a lot of weird tentacle people.
Yeah.
Maricus
50,
is going
50
to
of them.
compose a letter
Yeah,
to
we
keep just to
figured that out the last
update
time. I think there was
his,
about 50
his family
stayed.
as to what happened. Not everything. Like,
they didn't
we're
have
still
anywhere
keeping the
else to
Dragon
go.
Egg pretty quiet.
Yeah. No
But-
one knows about the dragon.
But letting them know that safe. Everything's fine
Why you don't want to choke to death?
for the time being. That I did let them know that. I will let my father know, and probably he'll be able to tell his lord, Lauka's parents that about raising, Raslin, and so to keep an eye out for that, and then, just kind of give him a bit of an
off
update,
last time.
and then
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Marikaris hasn't actually spent a whole lot of time practicing flying on horseback, so he and Clamor are going to spend some time circling the town and just kind of flying around.
You get
Race
a
ya.
lot of people watching,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
race,
sure.
I'll race
Look
you
at
around.
that.
especially the kids.
Let's race.
Yeah.
You see kids running around the town.
We want them to know who we
They're
are.
waving at him.
Yeah.
Drop pennies
So,
at
yeah.
him. There you go.
I'll write a letter to
We've
his
only
Never know, you
sister.
copper.
You're right.
Yeah.
Trying to kill him?
Yeah, I'm writing a letter to update his sister. Not all the nit and gritty, but the basics. And then letting my family
He's alive.
know. Yeah, that he's alive, he's fine, no worries.
He
And
grew parts.
yeah, he grew parts. And then to my family saying, hey, I may be in the area, so if it gets there before we do, cool. If it doesn't, I just say, well, I wrote a letter, it just hasn't gotten here yet.
Okay.
Fair warning.
I would like to somehow notify my folks that I'll be there in the next couple days. Yeah, I'm going to ask one of you guys to, like, can someone call my mom and let her know that we'll be there in a couple days?
She keeps her mom's phone number sewed
Yeah.
inside her shirt in case she gets lost.
Ring.
Yeah, I can give her a heads up.
Ring?
If you attune to the ring of spell storing, and they put a
Message in?
sending or
I could put it. I got it
Oh,
prepared
that
right
would
now.
be
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
It would be
idea.
better if you
Then it
talked to
would
her
be-
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. We can do that. I also want to talk to Perrin. Be like,
Mm-hmm.
can we get another set of sending stones by chance?
I don't have.
Do we just have those
stones.
laying around?
No, why they're
Because I would
requisitioned.
Hey, he's talking faster.
minutely. Can we look at
Well,
coffee fresh?
well, the requisition is one word. So
I know. Okay. How would one go about getting another set? I would like one for myself and Marka. That's all. You can also do research at the library.
they're
Instead of,
generally only for library business.
Why don't you ask our little artificer friends?
that'll be next.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair. Never mind then, Baron.
It is maybe something you could have made.
That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Bennett would piss away some money gambling with Sildar, like
Yeah.
playing cards and having a beer and telling him all the backstory of what happened since we were last.
Oh, for
Around.
real?
Whoever wants to join us.
Yeah.
One evening before we leave town.
We'll eventually
Some gambling nights.
head out
and-
there. Yeah, let off a little bit of steam.
But yeah,
We
like
have
second
to.
night, I'll join you.
And I owe him what, a beer and a
If
story,
Lava's
so.
okay with going out.
with the rule of no mention of certain things.
Sure, of
Yes.
course. Oh, Bennett's smarter than that.
So then I want to make sure that I
Oh.
talk to Sildar and about. Now, what are you making with your thing now? Did you say you spent a couple of days making what?
Oh, we're gonna hide it in the altar. So we're our main altar of Pillar.
Right.
We're gonna hide the egg into it, making it bigger.
Okay.
Like a coffer.
Solar doesn't know about it.
Okay.
Well, it's,
And he's not
technically,
gonna
it's an
go-
altar of both Pelor
Oh,
and Heronius.
and Heronius,
'Cause,
yeah.
you got banners for
Actually,
both up. It's
we-
not the altar's not basically sanctified to either.
I think we have his
Just
banner.
block
as
mine
well.
off to the side.
Yeah, his is up there too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
So it's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be like something that
oh,
kind
did
of.
you add yours?
Yeah.
It's gonna be something like probably like moves to the side or something and like opens up and.
It's gonna be like this
It doesn't-
table.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
doesn't, it
that's
doesn't
all
have to
stone.
open at all.
No, it's gonna need to open. We're gonna have to get to it. I mean,
He can always open it.
I'll be the key.
no, I'd rather it have like an actual like
Big-
movable opening so that
Lots can
because
be picked.
we never know. We don't know what we're gonna have to do to take care of this egg. You know, we don't know if it.
Been sitting in a dungeon for 500 years.
But that's the thing. We don't know if there was some sort of magical spell that was preserving it. We don't know. I mean, we honestly don't know anything about this. I'd rather it not be dependent on one person whether we can get into it or not.
Had two people.
Got two people doing your wedding party.
Well, one way or the other,
He can't make anything like that though with the stone shape.
we can make two separate pieces that we can at least move off if we have to.
It's only gonna be in here for a couple of weeks until we commission the vault.
Well, that's the other thing. So I want to make sure that Sildar knows that we need a vault built in the.
Oh, we're going.
So that's actually
He
something
doesn't-
He
gnarly.
doesn't need to
He
know about
doesn't,
that.
he
either.
doesn't need to know about that either. We're going to the Citadel
To get that.
Oh,
to
okay.
hire some
All right.
to hire some actual dwarvish craftsmen.
Well, I just figured that
just make a vault.
it's being.
He doesn't need to know we
local.
have a vault full of precious things in our manor.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, we
the
trust
less,
him.
The less
Yeah, I
Sildar
don't
knows,
trust
the
him.
safer Sildar is.
Sure. All right.
I think that's really the goal, is keeping Sildar safe.
Right on.
Like, he's
Sure.
our bro.
And on
Sure,
some,
we'll go with that.
On some psychological level, Bannock likes the idea of having one person he can talk to that isn't knee-deep in magical mischief and weirdness.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is much more rooted in where he's like, this is still, like, when you guys have conversations talking about talking stabs and communing with your god, it's still, like, up here.
Well, that's not him.
At his base, Bannock is a soldier. He's
Hey,
just a kind
at
of
least,
a
at
simple
least,
soldier.
at least he's not talking to an evil book.
It's true.
That's true. But I mean, like,
Or
but that's what I'm
stab.
saying.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
I just, like I said, this dragon egg is
All right, maybe
kind
I'll
of
go
important to
more jealous than I am.
Paris. So
Much
just,
admit.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that it's safe.
They've taken care of.
The safest it will be is if we don't tell anybody about it.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Yeah.
No one needs to know. Everyone
Sure.
who needs to know knows.
So yeah, so we're gonna get craftsmen from the Citadel to build our vault.
Yep.
Is that too? Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's fine.
Because then they're also not anybody here in this area
Locally.
once they go back
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
All right.
They
Just a
know
job
we're
for
building
them.
A vault.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it needs to be for.
They won't
Just
care.
a vault. Yeah.
Did we
But
decide?
they're also not going to be, sitting in the local tavern, having a drink
This huge
and
vault.
blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, you know how dwarves are. You get a couple of drinks in them, and they
No.
chatter like fish
Who
wives.
said that?
I'm just kidding, but it's probably makes sense to bring out of town craftsmen and something like that.
And then we don't have to kill them and bury them under
Bury
the
them
vault.
underneath.
It'll be somebody we don't know.
Did we decide as to where it's going to be? Are we going to put that in the house on the main floor? Is it, are we
It's
gonna
gonna
put that
be-
in
We're
there
gonna bring the professionals in
And ask them.
and let them
and
decide?
not let them advise us to where the best place might be.
Probably Narvi.
Because if we're like, oh, we want it here, and they're like, no, that ain't good. We can't do that.
Probably the Narvi and the rest of the house staff might have some input on that as well. They spend more time here than we do, so something to consider. Since they are also going to know more or less what's in. I mean, they didn't miss the dragon egg we moved into the house.
Nope.
So
Narvi built a nest for it.
yeah, exactly. I asked him to make it comfortable, so
Yep.
pad it, whatever. I don't know.
All right.
So yeah, so
night in town.
yes, go to the inn, to the what is it? The inn,
Stonehill Inn.
Stonehill Inn. Get some drinks.
You gonna go see your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Not yet. You gotta work on that.
Gotta work on it, babe. Terrible.
You
It's
want
gonna
me?
end up. It's gonna end up my epilogue. Maricare's epilogue. He's gonna marry the town tavern keeper.
You're curious.
No.
You want to be more charismatic? I can help you.
Oh, it's all right. I've got it. I got mine. He's
Yeah,
not
we-
a
we saw-
17.
We saw how well you handled it, before.
No, because you took me by surprise.
Yeah, but see, he can give you advantage. On
Yeah, you give me advantage.
That's rigging the game.
And then she still says no.
Yeah. It just means she's got an even higher charisma.
I can't imagine we
Or a
don't
high
spend at
wisdom.
least 2 nights in town at this point.
Right.
With everything that's going on.
Yeah,
Why?
I think
high
tonight,
wisdom.
Or
tomorrow
higher
night,
wisdom.
the day's really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Haven
Yeah,
House.
so this first night that where you did the
Commune.
communion and everything, that night's gone.
Yeah.
It's the next day
Hold
would
on.
be when you're doing
Where'd you go?
this other planning. So it's the next day, and you're doing all that planning and everything.
We're making the altar bigger.
And that's when you're working on the altar.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna.
Yeah, dude, that little pile right there.
Yeah.
You don't need to say the price on the
Yeah,
internet.
is
A lot?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yep.
We'll tell you when we're not airing on the internet.
Now,
And those aren't even my expensive cards.
Oh, bet.
so when you're done with that
Um,
ring, we can.
While they're doing all the stuff with the egg, I'm going to go over to Marlowe and Bogey and inquire about sending stone or something similar.
See if they can rig up a bag of holding or something.
Yeah.
We need more.
No, I
From
thought.
anybody.
No, I
From
think we
anybody.
have one waiting in
No, it's
Greyhawk.
I
probably
highly
waiting.
doubt it.
Oh.
Probably sold by now.
because it was from the shyster, and he said,
Oh.
"Be back." We said,
Oh,
"Oh, we'll
okay.
be back in."
From the shyster.
If it's still there, I doubt it. If he could sell it to somebody else,
He
since
would.
it's been long
Okay.
past the.
Fair enough.
Due date.
Yeah.
What did we have him working on?
Was it
It
a...
was bag of holding.
Oh,
I mean, it might still be there. I don't know.
I can't do that.
Nothing like that.
What about you, Marlo? Can you? Well, let me. So you want to be able, you want to be able to talk into something here, and it comes out the other side.
Yes.
No matter. Does it matter how? Is it a long distance? Does it?
Ideally, yes.
You have something? Do you have something like that now?
I do. It's a rock.
Can I see it?
Sorry about the boob sweat.
oh yeah.
Just adds frequency,
Okay.
It helps carry the signal.
right? Right.
Can I keep this for a while?
How long is a while?
Probably need at least probably a week to study this.
We're going to be gone in 3 days.
We can come back.
Well, I could probably rig something up eventually, but I'd need to study it for a little bit.
I appreciate it.
Have the ring and put sending in case you need to.
I can't attune to it. I'm full up.
Oh.
Yeah. And I can't really afford to unattune to anything. Otherwise, I become very squishy. So, it's okay. We're going to go to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Ask Aaron if him or his people
Fellow.
have another one.
I did. He said there were only...
No, you asked if they had one to give to Lauka and you. You didn't ask, do you have one I can borrow so I can look at it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
And then
good-
he
good
can
plan.
just give it back to them.
yeah. I will go hit up Aaron and inquire, hey, can
I thought
we borrow one?
I only have the one.
Well, at least you're going to stay in the town that it is in. So if I call you, Marlo will get the message, and I'm sure he can relay the message to you, run over and tell you.
Sounds like
It just won't be immediate.
But then I can contact you.
You walk over to Marlo's.
you got buddy with me.
But what if there's an attack?
Emergency.
Have Marlo set up shop in the mansion. I don't know. Use my room.
I think he wants to be in your room.
My room is spotless. It's beautiful. Are you kidding? Lauka furnished it.
I say Lauka's in your room.
Right.
Yeah, she'd be upset with Marlo being there. What's this little thing in a room?
Who are you?
Gross. Okay, never mind. I talked to Lauka. You can always message me too. I can't message you. But it is something that can happen. So. Message me sometime. Updates that you're okay
Call me.
with would be nice. Do you know that signal is
I know.
outdated
Yeah,
now?
I know. Oh, that's actually from a movie or a show. I don't remember. I'm picturing.
Call me, maybe?
No, it was a. I forget what it was now. She was. Oh, it's from Big Bang. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name does it to Leonard.
Oh.
She does the call me, joking around.
Yeah, because now it's this, isn't it?
It's this.
What's this?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Call me now instead of call me.
No,
Yeah, 'cause this
apparently.
This is when you're holding your phone.
Right,
it's-
yeah, no. Makes
That,
sense,
but American Sign Language apparently it's just this now because it represents the phone better.
Weird.
Yep.
Update.
All right. Anyway,
Language evolved.
I still say drink like this because it's
So-
the same for sign language.
were you gonna commute again that day? On the second day?
You have more questions?
Do you have more questions?
I'm not prepared. On the spot. No, not the second day.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then,
Yugurai is going to take most of the second day to be studying that new spell book.
Okay.
And he's going to try and transcribe that one spell that like interesting one that we talked about.
Okay.
So he's going to give that a try.
Okay.
Oh, of course, every morning with reading Sun with Octavian, that hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm.
So meditating, trying to understand.
Yep.
Correlation, shadows, lights, or light, all that jazz.
Yep.
So, and training.
I might be questioning, wondering eyebrows about that, just like nosing around.
Nice.
Not asking, just observing.
You used to spar in the morning. Did you want to spar?
I have a question for him.
I'll give him like 5 more minutes and then he's done.
I'm done.
We'll spar in the meantime.
Okay.
I'll wait.
I was just thinking at some point before we go out to this bar night, like Bennick might approach you with a sword, with talon, and pulls the sword out, and you can see about halfway down the shaft is this weird divot. And I said, I think this is here. And I don't know. You had said something a while back about my eye.
That was yesterday.
It was at least 3 or 4 days ago when I first came back on the scene.
Yeah, I could look. I mean, if it's in there, I could regenerate an eye.
Sure.
You saw what we did to Yukaraya.
Sure.
But if it's going to be just damaged again with shrapnel or shards,
I don't know.
We can operate.
Operation.
Or it could just liquefy and turn into the eye. That'd be cool too. But, yeah, whatever.
Johnson after a silver eye like Lauka.
Oh, I didn't know that she had a silver eye.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Her left eye's pure silver.
I just thought I'd end up with that duochrome like David Bowie.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah, if it's in there, I gotta.
Well, we can think about it.
We gotta think about it.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to show you roughly this. It's nothing. It's like, I don't know.
Sliver.
It's like a sliver, like a long pencil lead, or twice as thick as a pencil lead, but just enough.
Feel that in there, or you just know what you just never saw?
I'm guessing it's still in there. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really feel it, but
Let me figure that out. Let me think about that for a couple of days.
no
How long
rush.
have you been without an eye now? Been in there.
It hasn't. My eye didn't survive long after I left your company,
Been a year.
Year and a half.
so
Year
it's
and a half.
probably been.
Wait.
I
You
guess
calculated this. 2 years?
It's been 2 years since
2 years
Yeah.
game time.
game
like
time. Yeah.
Fourth world time.
Yeah.
2 years.
so. I'm guessing it's, I don't know, 15, 16 months. You know, it's been over a year.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get that out.
Might
That can't be good.
be calcified by now,
Yeah, or it's at least it's not lead.
right?
That's why you're seeing visions of your ancestors.
It's all in your head.
Oh, my God, literally. Oh no.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, don't take it out. I'll lose my levels of barbarian.
We just improved your backstory.
Anger issues due to lead poisoning.
Yes.
Lead, not mercury. Jeez.
All right. Well, to be continued.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
I don't know how good I can spar anymore. They probably knocked me on my backside without seeing half of what's going on.
I mean, I can stay on the one side.
Gee, thanks.
No.
Yeah,
How kind of you.
because the enemies are going to do that.
We want to improve your
Or you could just
handicap.
improve your hearing on that side.
Or you just keep my head turned to the left all the time. There you are.
I see you.
I don't know, you seem to fight just fine in battle.
Oh yes. No, I was playing with you.
So.
Ranged attacks are a disadvantage, but you know.
Yes. That's why you never see me pull this crossbow out.
I can help you with that.
So, does anybody else want to do anything that day, or is we going to the night out at the tavern?
Night of the tavern.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Just quick, I think I need to roll for if I'm
Yeah, you do. Yep. You got to do an Arcana check.
I call parents.
Yeah.
I do the whole attuning and then untuning.
19. I think I need a 16.
Yeah.
So I got it.
Sending's a 3rd level, I think. So.
Climbrim, can you mark off 300 gold of paper and ink from the?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Do we need to buy more when we're in Greyhawk?
Oh God, we have less than 1,000.
Yeah. Ooh.
We might. Oh no.
No, I just got like 500 from Razzle.
We're gonna have the fanciest toilet paper ever.
4-ply? You've watched Twisted Metal. That's.
God, that show was way better than it has
so
any
good.
right to be. It's so funny.
I just finished The Boys today before I left. The season finale. Definitely something we'll have to talk about. You know, sure.
Well, when I get around to watching it.
Yeah.
All right. So out to dinner and gambling with Sildar.
Dinner and a show.
Yup.
So you walk in and Tolbo's behind the bar and he sees you and he's like, "Hey, welcome back, everybody."
Thanks.
Good news, everybody.
No, well, this ending. No.
Brilliant.
What can I get you?
May I have a bottle of whiskey, please?
Which kind?
Dwarven whiskey.
Boom.
Thank you. And I don't remember the name of the fancy elven wine.
Bohemian Gold.
And I will take a glass of Bohemian Gold, please.
All right, that's okay. Yeah, that's 20 gold for the two.
There you go. Thank you. And I put down 21 for a tip.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've always taken good care of us.
Yeah, I try.
I go back and give Wildcracker a drink.
Okay. Looking around, you spot Sildar pretty easily. What time of day are you going? Are you going like dinner time?
Yeah, more like
dinner. A little after dinner.
I'd say like dinner times.
Are we all AARP members? We can go at 4 o'clock.
The early bird.
Early
bird special.
I would imagine slightly little after dinner. Har probably made dinner for us.
Yeah.
And then go out immediately after for a
Okay.
nightcap.
Okay.
We don't serve their kind here.
Play that same song.
I missed it. I've seen a band.
Oh.
Oh. I don't hear well.
That's okay.
What?
I was lucky and fortunate that I actually caught it.
The droid? That's the droid we're looking for?
No, it's not the
He's
droid.
got the vroom, 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 vroom.
Oh, he hasn't seen it yet.
I was just thinking of the little wall scanner that detects the droids. We don't serve their kind here.
That might be
All right.
halflings.
You're out at the bar. You see Sildar sitting there. It's kind of busy. Sildar is sitting at a table by himself.
You didn't hold table for all of us. Where's the room? Let's pull them together.
Go join.
He does have a smaller table, but
We'll drag another one over.
Yep.
I'll get a bottle of that
Or
dwarven
two.
stuff.
Hmm?
I said I'll get a bottle of that dwarven stuff.
All right. Excellent.
I'll put down some playing cards.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been getting into that dragon chest lately.
I've got that. What's it called?
Okay, Spock.
I bought that at home, or I bought
From
it.
the
I bought it when
I
we
know.
started. Was that dragon card? That 3 dragon Annie?
Dragon check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I bought a deck of that when
I
I
didn't-
first started Bennick, and I brought it with me the first couple sessions, and then I never spent enough time to figure out how to play it. I still have it at home.
all right. So Sildar sees you coming. He's like, "Oh yeah, hi." And you see him closing up books and
What were the
stacks them up
books?
and sets them aside.
Account books, city accounts, that kind of crap.
What kind of books were
Yeah,
Work stuff.
Work stuff.
Work be done.
Work done.
Work done.
Booze
Play
now.
now.
Drink time.
Have a drink.
Sure. Yeah, sit. I'm sure we can get more room from one of the other.
I go to like adjacent table. Is this table taken? I assume there's people there.
Yeah. We're
Cool. Put down 5 silver. Be like, I'm taking it from you. Have a drink on me.
Drink on me.
sure.
Go somewhere else.
The two of them get up and move.
Got a 5 silver to fuck off.
Yep.
5 silver to five silver fuck off.
That's what we're calling
Yep.
it. Nice.
I venture
like
from
it.
Grimbles.
5 silver.
They look like miners.
5 silver eggs.
Even better.
Oh wow.
All right. How you settling back in?
For a bit.
Not for long.
Not for, yeah.
Tonight.
Oh, heading out again.
Work never ends. It's not even work.
What's the vacation?
Tell me about it. And he looks over at his books.
We've got some business that we've got to take care of at Greyhawk and among some other places. So, but we'll be back. We won't be gone terribly long, but I'm
You
sure
said
we'll
that
be back.
last time though.
Aye, true. But I'm sure we'll be back
Yes.
before back home before we decide the next leg of our journeys. We're probably going to be having some work done at the manse and things like that we've got to set up. So,
Oh,
come on.
already too small for you, eh?
Yeah.
Well, not quite, but we've got some additions and some things to do. So.
Well, it's a good night to be inside and drinking.
Well, here's to that.
What month are we in again?
Patchwall.
Patchwell, that's what I thought. So yeah, we're in winter.
Patchwall 16.
We're
Yeah.
snowed.
Yeah, so it's winter.
It's cold.
Chilly.
So we're dressed for it, maybe.
That makes racing off the roof easy and easier.
There you go.
So you just out for drinking?
Yeah.
And to catch up.
Well, I told you what's mostly been going on here. We're expanding. There've been a few attacks, but nothing recent.
Nothing you couldn't handle.
No, especially not with the guard now, and with the help of the dwarves from the Citadel and the couple of mages we've got in town now. Every once in a while, they make the trip up to the mines, but
Well, just play a quick round.
Yeah.
oh yeah. So, who here chose Free Dragon Ante for their
Oh, I was gonna,
Nope.
I'm proficient in playing card sets.
playing
wait,
card
wait,
sets?
Same.
Okay.
I don't think it's actually
Playing
3
cards.
dragons.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay, playing cards.
Yeah, I think it comes with a military, a soldier background.
It does.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Probably not.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
What would it be under?
Proficient
Tools, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
You have dragon chests.
I do have dragon.
Oh, well,
You're
and
proficient
can
dragon
play
chess.
Dragon
If only we knew about that.
Yeah. No one knows. No one's
So,
asked.
you
I'll
two
play.
get to add your proficiency bonus,
Oh, great.
so you get +5. Everyone else,
I have a playing card set too with my tools.
I do not.
do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was like part of my.
What's
Okay,
your
then-
background?
Yeah, what's-
my
But yeah, the
He's a noble.
proficiency.
Probably.
Same.
But there, you get to choose. I think you get to. She chose dragon chess.
I did.
Yep.
He chose playing cards. So that's because you can do dice set, dragon chess, or
He is proficient in playing cards. Mary Kara says.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gone now.
Never see that again.
All right.
Somewhere between you and I think.
So the three of you then get to add your proficiency bonus, but everyone else it's just a straight D20. We're doing rollies.
Rollies!
To see who wins the first
See who
round.
wins the first hand.
Yep.
Who's ever playing, that is.
Yeah.
You guys can
Yeah.
play
No-
chess,
no
or
stats.
we could all play.
What's that?
I'll
No
play.
stats.
Maybe not proficient.
No stats, just +5 or plus.
Just luck.
What's
Because
that?
that's what.
Yeah, let's see any.
Well,
on my bag.
This is gonna be. We're gonna say Sildar doesn't have as much money as you guys, so
we're not playing to make money. We're just
basically it's gonna wind up
Shits and
being
giggles.
like a gold a person, is what we'll say.
Okay.
Okay.
Boom.
I saw that. Ooh, close.
Up. Number 1.
You were trying to bluff your way through and it didn't work.
Didn't work even a little bit.
All right. Can anyone beat a 23?
25 for the next
24.
Oh, okay.
24.
24. I beat me by 1.
18.
19.
All right, then Octavian,
I got an 8.
you win. You, Bennick, and Sildar all had really good hands.
Yeah. It was close hand.
Yeah.
That's a royal flush, straight flush. Eh?
Full house or something, yeah.
4 of a kind.
Yeah.
There you
Because
go.
we lost a gold.
Oh. Jack high.
Put it down.
He had
So I
he had
know
a 2
how
when he
many,
was trying
like, how many
to bluff his
rounds.
way through.
I think Yukari had a little bit of a hint that
So-
that's
The two
exactly what
seven
Marikaris was trying to
So
do.
everyone loses a gold. You get 7 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna just wait till we're all done to tally that off.
Yep.
All right. Next hand.
I fold.
I get to add my proficiency, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to subtract 1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pretty
Didn't do
sure.
well, huh?
I rolled a 2,
Oh.
and I have no modifier.
We need a kids table. We have a kids table. As he's pouring people drinks. There's a different Bennett kind of comes out
Yeah.
in moments.
All right. Can anyone beat a 23?
Yeah, I definitely
24
lost.
with a
Oh,
19.
Nice.
So there's like, I think you're. Let me see those cards.
There you
Why
go.
don't you roll this while in combat?
Yeah.
I rolled a
Roleplay
19 and an
only.
18 so far.
Only
Rolled a
role
13.
play.
I don't
My hand went to shit.
18.
17.
You guys had decent hands,
I
but it was
18
nothing
all around.
compared to,
Oh, heck no.
these two hands.
Yeah, those two ran the table.
It's like,
Jesus, I
if
wish
you weren't
we
the
were-
cleric of Pelor, I'd be looking for cards up your sleeves.
I'd rather be playing dragon chess.
Right?
Oh, what do I win on that one? Another.
Another 7.
You guys are gonna pay for my new shield here soon.
I don't know this time.
Not bad, man. You're rolling
No
hot.
Pretty good.
Well, who took it? Who
I
took
folded.
the top?
21.
24.
Oh,
3.
15. My
12.
card.
I had a 17, so no.
It looks like
It's just
looks
it's
like
something to do between drinks.
So you
America.
get,
Mary
se-
Carey's
you get 7.
Yeah.
Everyone else loses 1. We're gonna do a total of
I'm
5
up
hands.
5 at the moment, so yeah, that's good.
All
Right.
right.
You know, I could test something out right.
Look, sounds like cheating to me.
No, those cards are awful.
Holy, I just threw the cards.
Oh!
What'd you get?
That's a 20.
Oh!
What happens now?
I got a 25.
Yeah, but
I got
natural
Nat 20s
20s.
and auto success.
I'm going to say you guys have rollies again.
Wait, I didn't roll yet.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Ben.
that's just shot. We traded. I got a 19.
Ooh, 11.
Or I got a 24 total, but.
6.
I like that idea.
8 with
Yeah, I
a
do too
plus
much. We do
5
it
is
together.
13.
You win again.
All right.
Winning
Oh,
again.
do what together?
That's-
I'm up 12.
Is this the last one?
This is
Last
the last
hand.
Let's roll. Last hand.
Channel Divinity.
Oh, you little cheater!
round. To get
What cheater? I now know how to play.
Oh,
that's what it is. Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
Little lid licker.
all right.
But you had your proficiency now.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm still gonna roll like crap.
No.
But now you know how to play.
Well, yeah, now it's
now
now
you look at your cards and go, oh no, that sucks.
So what if I do divine intervention?
Now that's cheating.
All right. Sildar got a 19.
So did
17.
I.
Did you?
Ooh,
14.
16.
okay, that's all.
Okay, so it's between you and
15.
Sildar.
got the hang of this game.
You win again. I rolled a 2 that time. So.
All right.
Well done.
Is just sitting there.
The touch of the divine is with the table this evening, apparently.
Nice roll. Look, it's all
between you and you.
Hey, Da used to play all the time.
That's as deep as I can go. I've lost enough tonight.
You need a drink? Here, have a drink.
Have a drink only.
Oh yes, this is good stuff.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I would add that 11 gold to my inventory if.
What was that?
I would add that 11 gold to my inventory right now.
If only you had one. This is where I would add it to my inventory if I had one.
Let's see. I'm refreshing right now.
Keep trying.
I'm good.
Nope, he's still down.
No, dude.
Maybe it's a staff.
It might be the staff.
What is she saying through this?
She's not out. She's hanging out.
Probably telling him he's wasting time gambling and should be in the library reading.
There's 6 books right there. Pick them up and just start.
Reading
just wait till you just throw in a smut novel just for funsies.
There you go.
Oh God, don't get her hooked on Monster of the World.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, they're educational.
What? Another history book?
No.
So,
More smut. More smut.
Are you off tomorrow? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, safe travels to you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sildar, you remember that captain we served with that had that weird double-handled axe, hammer, mordax thing? Thinking about getting one of those for myself.
You cut your arm off.
Well, I already lost an eye. What's an arm?
Shoot your eye out, kid.
Yeah. But it's actually, I looked it up. There's actually a medieval Renaissance weapon called a mordax.
Yeah.
That is a blade on one side and a hammer on the other.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
I love
want
it.
to try to find one.
It's so unwieldy.
Super unwieldy. Well, it's not a polearm. I mean, they have polearm versions of it.
I love the polearms.
But it's more of a...
more handheld.
More of a handheld.
It's great. They used them in the Crusades.
But I'll tell you what. I mean, with the weight of that hammer, he came down with that axe. He had to wrench it out of orcs sometimes.
Yeah, we often thought he would end up getting caught unawares trying to swing that thing around. It was bigger than he was.
Should be interesting to see you use that one in battle, Glenn.
We'll see. I want the option. Push people around on the battlefield a bit.
That'll
I feel like we know people that can help.
That's my hope. Greyhawk or somewhere in between.
Yeah.
I'll bet any money that Greyhawk will have what you're looking for.
There's veterans and blacksmiths.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the Citadel place that you
In
mentioned.
Citadel.
Or the Citadel.
Also,
more than likely the Citadel for sure.
Yeah.
If you can't find
It's
a
on
weapon,
the wish list.
If you can't find a weapon you're looking for at the Citadel, then it doesn't
At the very least.
Fair enough.
I know a guy in Havenhill.
That too. That'd be nice to get business back home.
Hey,
Where we're going.
well, it's good to have these moments of quiet normalcy in this crazy adventures we've been having.
Yeah.
A nice evening just at the pub. Because we know we're going to go... We know that the only thing we do know is that we don't know what's going to happen next.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think Klimbram would notice probably that Bennick is I think the rage of his barbarian side is letting him relax when he's not in combat in a way that he never has before. He's letting this shit out in combat. And then the drinking. The drinking doesn't help. Yeah, therapy. Essentially therapy.
Not
combat
true therapy.
Yeah. He goes to the what's it called? The rooms where you can break stuff.
Rage rooms.
We need a rage room in the manor.
There you go.
You go now. Go to a rage room. I'm gonna go. I would like to rage!
What I love are reading reports from employees from there. Because women just destroyed bats. They thought it would be men, but it's women who are just absolutely annihilating shit.
Yeah, we're pissed off. We do random things.
They're denting the aluminum bats.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Wow, that does not surprise me at all.
No. I
right.
shoot better with a shotgun when I'm pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do that
No,
night?
just drink the night away.
Okay.
Hang out
It's
with
a,
friends.
it's a pleasant night.
Being a bit
Quiet. I think Mayor Karras has the right of it, having these moments of nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
the quiet contemplation of it.
Or lack thereof.
Or like the
All right.
It'll be like nice, like actually like leading into Lauka and like just having
Your
quiet.
time.
Yeah.
Taking my drink outside just to drink it.
It's quiet out, and it's a clear night, so it's really crisp.
I'm enjoying it.
And kind of chilly.
Yep.
Like, what are the winters like in this part of town? Is it heavy snowfall? Is it a little,
It's not necessarily heavy snowfall. Let me look when Patch Wallet. Let me see the calendar. Just so I can
Do I
just
have the
see.
full?
Well, just you got the full year.
Oh, just
Yeah, just that one, because that'll tell me what I need to know.
because
So,
you have the other one.
Brewfest. Oh, actually, so Patchwall. I take that back. Patchwall.
Fallish, right?
Patchwall is fall.
Yeah, so it's just beginning to get crisp.
So it
I
is.
thought so. I thought it was like a November-ish kind of, maybe October-ish thing.
Because you
Oh.
you have the full one with all
Have
the
you ever
temperatures
had
and everything on it.
Mulled cider.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Do we-
Yeah, so it's basically the equivalent of October. So it's getting.
I swear it's non-alcoholic.
You know,
Get some
It's
apple
like the
juice.
equivalent of October.
no, you know,
okay, but
you know what? Everything we've
so
been
when
through.
the winter hits, I mean,
It's a lot like here. It's a
Okay.
temperate
Think
it's a
some
temperate climate.
Applejack
You
is-
you have that other
is called
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, I'll get it over here.
Okay.
I got you.
I need some applejack. After
So-
after what we just went through the last few days.
Specifically,
Yeah, the apples are actually being harvested right now.
Specifically, the shit that you've been going through. Don't go anywhere. I go up to the bar. So I offered to get mulled cider, but he specifically asked for Applejack. So I'm going to go up to the bar to what's his face. Can't remember it. Renee doesn't remember. Limber remembers.
Torben.
Corbin.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Torben. Totally.
Can you make me a drink? So
Probably.
Excellent. It felt like you were just the man. To come
If I can't, I don't know who can.
over here. Need some Applejack that's heated, a little bit of sugar, and a cinnamon stick.
Don't forget the cloves.
I'll have to see if I've got a cinnamon stick. I don't know if I do. They're
Wait.
not in.
Is the herbal guy in the bar?
It's more of an exotic spice.
Sure.
Hang on.
Allspice or
Hey, Grimbolt.
Well,
Would you by any chance have any cinnamon?
In your stash? You gonna roll for it?
Second roleplay, yes.
This is a yes and
is it
situation.
a common?
No,
no. It's pretty exotic.
What about clove?
it would be an exotic spice.
Allspice.
Clove?
Clove.
Would it be something that would be in, say, recipes taught to you by the Fae?
That possibly.
Then I would have some.
I don't need a lot. Just need a little.
I would say I would have some just for that.
Yeah, I'd say
reason.
you have.
Not much. Probably.
Give me. Actually, you have 2 sticks.
Okay.
I just need a little bit.
Yeah, I'll give you part of a stick.
Thank you, stickers.
Did everybody take stickers? Did they all get
It's-
devoured?
Oh,
there's
no, they're
a
over
stack
there.
of them over here.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want them back. I just here's the bag that they
Okay.
can live in.
They can live in the bag.
And if people change their mind week to week, or I can take them home if they're gonna get in the way or whatever. But
Ah, you should.
So take a little bit
Stick.
of cinnamon, run back up to the bar.
Stick it in, warm it.
Is it warm?
Well, he's like, oh, you were waiting for you to come back.
So,
1 second,
so
yeah.
we're gonna need to warm up the Applejack to like a heatness.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put in a little bit of apple juice as well, and then cinnamon stick. Or this, we're gonna grind it
Give
up.
me the one on the top. Right?
You need me to grind
The
it.
sticker.
You
The Cavalier.
no, you don't grind it. You just stick it in it.
Here's
Well,
one.
I'm going to get a
You
little
want
bit of
that one?
powder in there
Yes.
to mix, and then have a little.
I could see
little
that.
floaty.
I love them. That's my
Okay.
favorite
Because
character.
a little goes a long way.
Yeah, it's going to be like a.
Okay.
Front of your book.
It'll be a couple minutes.
Okay. No, the other side of that front. Inside. No.
However long I just laid up there.
Okay.
Then you'll have
It takes them about 5 minutes.
Okay.
And they can always tear that page out and it'll follow you
Thank
from
you so
book to book to book.
It'll be for that specialty. I say it's going to be 5 silver.
Okay, I hand it over. And I take a drink, give it to Yuki. Drink slowly. This is in fact alcoholic.
This isn't that.
Alcohol.
You requested.
It's very warm.
It'll be nice and cozy.
Well, that just warms you right up, doesn't it?
Feels good for the soul, doesn't it?
So warm you in the cockle.
I made a hot toddy.
In the subcockle region.
The subcockle.
If I had ginger,
Subcocculars.
ginger would have been good too, but
Here we are.
next time I will make a hot toddy.
I don't want a hot toddy.
My dad makes a good.
Uriah
toddy.
finishes it
So
and
we can
asks
make
for
hot
another.
toddy.
Oh dear. Are you okay?
What's that? He does what?
He finished it
Oh.
and asked for another.
He drank it like it was hot cocoa.
Googling moogly. Hell, that's right. Get the wizard drunk. That's a great idea.
Oh no, not again.
High on mushrooms.
Oh God, I didn't
Hey,
even
he
think
had
to
a
remember that one.
epiphany last time he was on mushrooms.
And almost fireballed us.
It did happen.
There's so many fun things.
Rather
to
than
do
the time
up
he
there.
did fireball us.
Well, but, I mean, he did singe Bennick's eyebrows off that one time.
Lauka threw a fireball right on top of Bennett, so.
I remember
Because Lager
that.
don't give a shit.
I will burn this forest to the ground.
To this day, the best line that's been said in this
Oh
game.
my God.
I missed? I'm gonna burn this whole fucking forest down.
That's good.
Oh, it's so funny.
Well, that was back before we knew about like uncanny dodge and things like that.
That's because I don't think we had it.
No, but the enemies did.
Yeah. That too.
Well, no, she actually legit missed.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Because they were
that.
hiding in trees, and she didn't know which trees they were in.
Oh, I thought
And
they.
she's like,
She
I'm gonna
did
put it
hit the
right
tree,
here.
and
I did the thing because it was while we were still online,
Yep.
and I put the map up or put the fireball on there to see where it was going to hit, and it missed every single person that was.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was like a rogue that did uncanny dodge
Evasion.
or evasion,
Yeah.
and I thought that's what that was.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I go and make another. So second drink, I actually make something closer to a hot toddy, with whatever ingredients that what's his face has. I would imagine ginger is hard to come by.
Yeah, ginger is I've got tea, I've got whiskey, I've got honey.
I can work with that.
Good enough.
Ginger's just a root, though. I mean, is that really the ginger really be that tough? I mean,
But it's the climate. That's
It is
The
fine.
climate that it's
Yeah,
from.
but that's-
More like the mountains.
okay. Well,
Yeah, it grows in a warmer environment than this.
yeah, okay.
It'd be farther to the south.
If
Where-
anything, horseradish grows really well up here,
Sure.
which you don't want to drink.
You know?
Unless it's your
No.
Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Bloody
Hey,
Mary. No, you don't.
I don't like Bloody Marys.
I love Bloody Marys.
Love Bloody Marys.
So I make essentially the same thing.
tomorrow
I
night.
cut him off at 2 though. I'm concerned.
That's when
I
you
don't
start
drink
giving
much.
him
Okay,
the
give me a Constitution saving
apple
throw.
juice.
I can really always
have
go
him put
for
some
a
hair
really
on his
cool,
chest.
well done mix.
Yeah.
Five.
Just begin to grow
Five?
back.
You're getting real sleepy by the end of that.
Who are you getting cuddly with?
A book.
At least he's small, he'd be easier to carry.
And this thing, and you guys, he finishes out the second one. He pulls out a book. He starts reading, and next thing you know, he's face down.
Aw. We
Yeah.
make
Did
friends.
you drool in the spine?
I feel like he needed this.
Right?
Take him back. We had a long day
More
tomorrow.
than most of it. He's been through quite a bit.
I think that's last call.
Yep.
Have to see your
Ah,
family
yeah, you should
tomorrow.
get the little one back to
I
bed.
carry him back like on my back.
Yeah.
Least I can do is carry him back.
You're the one responsible.
I was gonna say, you got him
I gotta get on
shit-faced.
there.
Now it's time to take him home.
Yep.
So you head back. You say goodnight. You head back home. As you're going past the Storm Crow, it is lively. There's music. There's people standing around outside. Lots of noise inside. You get up to your house and the noise dims, and just enough. You're just far enough away. You can still hear it if you listen when you're outside, but once you go inside, you don't hear anything. And you get another long rest.
Excellent.
The next day,
Make sure I leave a glass of water next to the UP's bed and
put his hand in it.
no.
Gotta be warm. Gotta be warm
I
water.
wouldn't do that.
Oh.
But leave a little trash bin next to him just in case he's.
The equivalent of an aspirin.
You need some willow bark?
Some willow bark. I was just trying to think of what the
White willow bark.
That was it.
Milk of the poppy.
Milk of the
That's
poppy.
extreme.
Yeah.
If anything, a shot of sauerkraut juice.
Yeah.
Or
No, the
juice.
milk of the poppy
Both work.
it's a
sauerkraut juice works. I've seen it.
Yeah, of course
I've
I've done
seen it happen. I've seen if you are drunk, if you need to sober up fast, sauerkraut juice.
Sauerkraut and pickle juice,
Yeah.
both work.
Still tastes better than Malort.
True.
I won't argue with that.
I saw it in practice. We had to sober up the bachelor at a bachelor party and gave him sauerkraut juice, and
Electrolytes are amazing.
it was amazing. Never, I thought we were done. I thought the night was over. The guy comes out of the bathroom. Yeah! After
It lives!
hurling everything else he had eaten and drank. But, yeah.
All right. The next morning will be after our break.
Cool.
Okay. So we're gonna take a little break. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes or so. I say that it's usually more like 15-20. So, but we'll be back as soon as we can.
The hope
So-
is that short.
What's that?
The hope is the short one.
The hope is the short one. So, but yeah. So stick with us.
We only have one
We'll be
bathroom.
back shortly.
D&D Beyond is not responsible.
I gotta get back. Here we go.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Super social, super laid back.
All right. So it's the next
I
morning.
always worry my decks are going to be too
What are you guys doing?
asshole.
We're going to Haven Hill.
You can take us to Haven Hill?
Yeah. Haven Hill. All right. Ready to go whenever?
Yep.
We all together. We've all
So
had
the eggs all
breakfast. We've done the
secure
thing.
in the
Yeah, we hid the egg completely in the altar by this point.
Okay.
Hold up. Just confirm one thing.
Imagine 10 casts of stone shape would do.
Oh, yeah.
I think we probably need
Wouldn't even
3.
take that many. Yeah.
Maybe 2 or 3.
five of those.
I talk with Lauka, stay with Perrin.
Yeah. I'll stay here.
Yeah. I understand not wanting to go back to the tower
Want to put something else in
or the
the
library.
ring? Spell story?
No, I can do that now, but
Well, that's what I'm saying before.
Oh.
No,
Before we
I would have
leave.
asked you before.
before I passed out
Yeah.
last night.
No, you only passed out once, and that was the first night.
Oh, that was last night.
I thought it was the first night.
Oh,
that was last
Oh, that was
Well,
last night.
I would have asked you before that
Oh, okay.
while we were doing.
Tries to
the
put
rest of the
fireball
shit.
in it and just releases it in the bar.
Good night, everybody.
No, that would hurt. And set things on, set alcohol on fire.
He misses the ring.
What?
I
All
don't
right.
know,
So
do
going
we-
back
do
in
we-
time, what would you want in there?
Do we want to put the same thing that we had in there, the counterspell?
You can do a 5th level counterspell in there for right now.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'll throw that in there.
Wow.
This would have been the night before. 5th level counterspell. Yeah.
The night prayer.
I rolled 2 nat 20s, and the third one was like on a 20 and rolled off.
Aww.
Why are you wasting that?
So I'm also rolling ones, and 4s. And
Good night.
Thank you.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
It's been a while since I've done teleportation circle, but it says any creature that enters gets teleported. So I don't think that there's actually like a limit.
Nope.
Not like
No,
teleport.
not with teleportation circle. I don't believe there is.
Okay.
It's just as many people in 6 seconds.
Yeah. But teleport is up to 8 creatures. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, so like I could walk, I mean, I could walk, clamber through it, you know.
We've done that.
Okay.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. It's just been a while, so I wanted to make sure there wasn't
It's been a
limits.
while.
Now, since we have Bennett joining us, I wanted to make sure it didn't just limit it to 6.
I get left behind. Bye, guys.
All right, after we all run through, you run through, last. Okay.
I run across and hits the wall.
What was that supposed to do?
I hit the wall.
He watches everyone else go.
I made my gaming group disappear.
So we're going to
Great.
Where'd you guys go?
All right. Then I will send a
Really?
message
Hold on.
to the contact over at the Mages Guild at Haven Hill, Nadine Nanad. I have the name.
You do?
Yeah.
I'm seeing if I do.
Okay. I made sure to make a note of it in D&D Beyond. And I will just cast a sending message. This is Euchariah with the group One More. I'm a member of the Mages Guild. Taking my group over through teleportation circle within the next couple minutes.
7 coming through.
Incoming.
It's okay, I'm just... Yeah, I don't have that name. One second. That's Gryrex.
Oh, Gryrex.
Huh. Alright, what do you
You don't have to respond back. Just I would have just done the courtesy notification in advance, and then
It's the leader of the Mages Guild?
I just have contact for the Mages Guild.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a leader or not. That was who I needed to contact if we were.
And what was his name?
Nadeen.
Nadeen.
Naned.
Alright, I'll meet that person up later.
And then I would take us all.
Okay. You get a response back. You actually joined the guild, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually paid to join the guild so that way I had access to it.
You realize your dues are due, right?
Thank you for the warning. We'll be waiting.
Ooh, I need to buy more chalk for this.
So where are we casting
the
this spell? Are we
Mages
just
Guild
casting
would
it
be a
outside,
good
or is it
place to buy it.
inside, or where are you casting it? Where are you casting this? Inside, outside? Where are we doing this?
Wherever we are. It can be anywhere.
When we do it outside, and then I can.
You need to do it on like cobblestone or something like that then.
Horse into the
yeah.
inside the Mages Guild.
Yes.
Maybe just resummon him.
Fine.
I don't
You
think
think
you like
you'd like
that.
doing that?
Actually, in the new rules, that is a spell that is always prepared. They said they find summon mount will always is a paladin spell, always. And it doesn't count against the.
Well, you don't
spell
have.
count.
It's not a spell in.
It is.
It's a spell you have to. I thought it was
Yeah,
an
like just for
ability.
the first time, and then I think you can just summon them, back and forth. But yeah, no, it is an actual spell.
It moves all the time.
It's summon mount and then summon greater mount or something like that. Steed. I think it might be steed. I have to check.
Okay. And you are in the Mages Guild. Yes. This way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They escort you out.
Yep.
Can you confirm if I don't know how long it's been. I think it's usually a year. Or am I coming up on my dues?
You would have probably had to have paid your dues at least once in the. in the time
Oh,
frame.
he paid his dues.
I think it was only 50 gold for a year or something.
I think that's what it was, something like that.
So.
Pretty fun.
Oh, thank you.
Just makes
And then I would also ask, I'm running a little low on the necessary components for bringing us to the circle. Do you have any that I could purchase?
Yeah. 1 second, because Sirenscape just kind of crapped out on me.
Didn't sound like it.
No, I mean I couldn't stop it,
Oh, I see.
and I just got a an error. It looks like oh no, let's see.
Well, dude, I mean, worldwide, the internet went wonky, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it's not. The worldwide, the internet did not go wonky. There were issues because of CloudStrike, but not everyone uses CloudStrike. A lot of people do.
A lot of people do, though.
All right.
Oh, actually, members. It's 25 gold for the year. I actually wrote that down too.
Okay.
Right.
So,
yeah.
That I didn't know.
Just go.
So I try not to.
Oh, no. So,
at first, I thought it was kind of like Find Familiar, where you can wink, whatever. But it's a little more complicated, I guess.
well, no, it's Find Familiar, so you still have to recast it.
But, yeah, you know what? We'll just do this.
I guess in the
But I
new
thought it was
rules.
like the old one where
Sorry, guys. This is running really
Right,
slow
yeah,
for me
right,
right
the
now.
ethereal
So
clone.
let's see. Clustered autumn date. Let's go with that.
I guess then the new rules are going to make it so that it's always prepared and it doesn't count against your normal spell count.
So, yes. Well, we do have some.
I'd like
chalk that you can-
some chalk and some the incense and that for bringing familiars or
Certainly,
summoning familiars.
we have
in
some
it.
of that as well.
How much do you?
How much would you like? All of it.
No.
It's a major skill. I'm sure they are.
Where'd that
have
voice
plenty.
come
That would be a lot.
Right?
200 gold of chalk and 200 each. 200 gold each.
Yes, we can do that. Wait
I
right here, one
definitely
moment.
subtracted from the wrong thing before.
He comes back a little while later and
Appreciate that.
Here's your stuff.
You have to put it in the
Bag of holding.
bag of holding. I guess.
It's chalk and
Is
incense.
it full of money?
No, you can keep that on you if you want.
He goes, "Thuh."
yeah, there's a big.
That's
it's
a
whole,
lot.
It's a whole bunch of chalk.
Alright.
Only like
200 gold.
4 uses of it.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
for the spell?
it's 50 gold worth of chalk that bring us.
Oh,
Chalk
One of those
and
things
especially
that's-
magically, and
It's like the first day of
infused.
school. Here's all your
200
chalk.
gold of.
I imagine like what? It's just, I just
200
imagine
gold
just one thing
of
of chalk.
and
50
200 gold of
gold
incense.
worth of precious metals in that,
Yeah.
like holy water.
infused into the
Incense.
chalk.
INCENCSE.
Got it.
I just know how to spell
D
that.
is for Lystexia.
I know, but that's one I just know.
Oh my gosh, that's the.
All right. Will there be anything else?
That's good for right now. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes. No problem.
Alright. To the pub.
Okay. You head through the streets.
Yep.
There's some people out, but it's not overly busy. It is a windy day.
Head to Iron Fist Brewery. Pop in, say hi to Mom.
Okay.
Or see Dad.
Did Lauco come with us? Or
No.
No, she's staying.
So are you the first one through the door, or are you?
Yes.
Okay. You walk in. You get about 3 steps, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you hear, "We don't let your kind in here."
Do I recognize the voice?
Make a perception check.
It's not a droid.
That's not good.
And as you do that, you're spun around and you see a fist coming at your face.
Alright.
Can I grab it?
Perception?
Yeah.
12.
12. You see the fist. It's a green fist coming at your face.
I dodge.
Okay.
And I recoil.
What the dodge action means?
Oh, green fist. I know who it is. Was it a female voice?
Yep.
Nope.
Ooh, I rolled a 17 and an 18. So that's gonna hit.
And?
Wait, what'd she get?
Like a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
It's over a 20. I rolled a 17 and an 18 for disadvantage. And the fist goes out and goes on your nose.
Yep.
And there, standing there, is a half orc.
Yep.
Oh.
It's been a while.
I think I remember this
Mhm.
chap.
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Yep.
You didn't join the campaign yet.
No, it's fine. Love the fact that you used my dad's misconstruing of my own name.
Yes,
She's
for
got
both of you.
the sides of her head are shaved.
Yeah.
The top is long and goes back into a braid.
It's like a mohawk with the braid.
Nice.
Except it's not standing up or anything. It's like
back.
it's out to the sides here. It's like shaved around here.
Nice.
And she's wearing just leathers.
Okay.
She says, "It's about time you decided to come home."
It's been quite the year.
Tell me about it. I'm fighting off drow and,
Still.
well, not lately, but
Okay. That was.
So is
going
this
to
a long
inquire.
enough history that Fennec would have known this woman as well?
Yes,
Yes.
you would have known her.
So I probably would try to like come up behind her and put her in a half Nelson or something.
I'd let it happen. I'd distract her.
make a grapple check.
All right, wait. What just?
It's athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics. Oh, not good.
No.
14.
All right, you go up. I rolled a 17. Plus
Okay.
you come up behind her and go like this, and she, like a snake, just Bennett!
That's brilliant.
Yeah, let's let me say hi to Mom, and we can catch up. Do a quick synopsis of the year. It has been quite the year. But if I don't say hi to Mom right away,
You will be dead.
I'll get the brew paddle.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's in the back.
yeah, right. I'm sure. Like if you're late for dinner, you learned. You learned the hard way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I knock knock.
Come in.
I'm walking. Heyo.
Mother dear.
Ah! She runs over and hugs you.
I am grateful child. No.
I called this time.
And she yells over, "Don't let that boil over!"
Seriously. Hurts real bad when it does. We're really just kind of stopping in. Have some work for Dad. Come on, I have everyone. I even have a small surprise. So,
Okay.
look who I found. We walk in and I point to Bannock.
Ah, Bet, what happened to your eye? You're looking so skinny. Get this man a drink.
Hi, Ma.
The thick, like, heavy ale kind of drink. He's gonna put some meat on this
Yep.
man.
All right, they bring him a dark.
Right.
Liquid bread.
Liquid bread stuff, yeah.
Yeah, sit down, kind of just pseudo catch up. Anastasia, I don't tell her everything. I omit.
Your dad's at the
Yeah.
forge. He's expanded it
Good,
in the last year.
good. I know I left him some books.
Yeah, he won't put those down. He.
Good. I'm glad. I can actually get him in touch with some other individuals who we've come across. Some members of the Citadel era. Emerindar. We met some amazing dwarves out from way up north. I've kind of been all over the place. We went to Greyhawk. We went to the Lort Mills. We went to some not so great areas. There was a swamp at one point. It was awful. I don't recommend it. I strategically omit where. Kind of been all over the place. But yeah, so. And we're about to do it all again.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we're not going to be in town for very long, but I need to talk to Dad. Because, Boris needs work.
Oh.
Yeah. The last fight was a hard one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he'd love to see you, and I mean, you know how much he likes tinkering, and he was really proud of that staff when
I was really proud of it. I was devastated with what happened to it, and it was not good. So maybe he can make it even better and stronger.
He might.
Thank you.
That's
You know
what
he'll
the hops
try.
get you sometimes. Stronger, faster. So, yeah, I mean, I would imagine we sit there and we catch up for a little bit, and then go see Dad.
Yeah, and you find out that.
Yeah, I want updates on Drow and what's been happening.
You find out that Anastasia is the one that they stationed here right from the get-go.
I kind of figured.
So she's been here for quite a while now.
Yeah. Well, it's a good town.
Yeah.
It's a fun town.
Good meals, homemade meals.
Yeah. So you see that we got some new help.
I see. Business good?
Yeah, they didn't care much for us having a half orc at the door for a while, but she's a hell of a bouncer.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Who cares?
And she dodges my paddle.
She dodges my half Nelson.
Skill that I have never been able to learn. But yeah. I heard something about a barrel not being a barrel.
Yeah, we got a delivery, and it wasn't our normal delivery. They brought a barrel in, and it changed. And Anastasia looks over and goes, "Yeah, that one was
not fun."
Yeah, it was a mimic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's actually a reason why we haven't been back sooner, because I was afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was one of my first paints.
Nice.
Not the first, but one of.
Barrel.
I was worried about you guys becoming a target. That's why I haven't been back sooner. I mean, I also very genuinely haven't been in the area either, but I purposely not contacted or anything because shit got scary there. Shit's still kind of scary. It's less scary, but shit was scary.
It was scary here for a bit. There were attacks in town and.
Yeah. And not only here, regrettably. Davian's family all the way down to Gryrex was also attacked. As far as we know, they're okay as well. But we were attacked up where Maricaris. We were at dinner. We were at a celebration and they attacked us. Hopefully that threat is lessened, but it's not gone. We have no confirmation if it's gone yet.
There haven't been any attacks recently. Then that's good. That's a good sign.
They best not come here. And
thank you.
Anastasia's cracking her knuckles.
Thank you for keeping everyone safe.
It's my pleasure. And your mom's looking like. So you two know each other?
Whoops.
Wow.
Yeah. She. We're at the temple together.
We studied together.
Oh, you. So, did you send her babysitting us?
No. Yeah, actually.
Well, she didn't have a say in who, but.
I asked for people to protect my family because I knew there could be attacks.
And I volunteered.
So, the thing. Yeah. Surprise.
Well, if she wasn't such a damn good bouncer, I'd be mad, but.
It's a win-win. It's a win-win for everyone.
Sounds like she was more than a bouncer.
Yeah.
Well, you're staying now for food, right?
Yeah.
Get them food. Get them drinks. I gotta go check on the.
Yeah.
I can't leave that.
Just fuck it up. I get it. We just ate breakfast, though.
Hey, always room for more. Take a burp.
At that, I will just cuff you in the back.
Right? There's always room for food.
Give slap.
We don't get a choice. So
for protesting, I'm cuffing you in the back.
Yeah.
It's like going to an Italian mother's home.
Your mom is offering you food.
You just smile. No,
smile
you do
and
it.
eat.
Right.
Just say
It's
it,
like
Mom.
going to the Spindler house.
Oh God.
Are you hungry? No, we ate before we came. Okay, I make you laugh.
Where you watch Tony make 3 pounds of pasta, and then he looks up and says, "Hey, do you guys want any?"
It was like my grandfather. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Mrs. Spindler, you get there and she's cooking, and she's like, and she made her own sauce, and she wouldn't make her own noodles, but she made everything else from scratch.
Making pasta.
Yeah. And it's just not she's like, it's just not worth it.
Right.
So but she would do that, and you're like, oh, you want something to eat? No, thanks, Mrs. Spindler. I ate before I came over. Okay, go back to cooking. Like 3 minutes later.
Here's your food.
So if I put a plate in front of you, would you have some? Okay, yeah, I'll have a little. Okay, and you sit down, and I take one scoop of noodles, put it on my plate, and go to pass it, and she's like, "You're a big guy." She grabs it and starts just piling it on. Like, you're a big guy, you eat like a bird. I'm like, I already ate.
Yeah, of course, because you're the guest, you have to be served first.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
3 a.m. in the morning on a Saturday night, we were gaming down in the basement. We hear a noise on the stairs, and of course, everybody's reaction except for Tony was, "Oh shit, we were being too loud."
Yeah.
Shit. She comes down.
It's food.
Are you guys hungry?
She
No. She knew we were down there, and I don't know why she was up, but she came down and was like, "Oh, are you guys hungry? Because I got this and this and this and this." And then she went up and prepared this whole tray of snacks and food and brought it down, set it, and went, "You guys have fun," and went back to bed.
Oh my God, that's adorable.
And we were all just like,
she's such a nice lady.
yeah, we were all just like, okay.
All right, that happened.
Yeah.
Eat the food. Don't say
All right.
no.
So yeah, we stay for second breakfast
Yeah, second breakfast.
and then head over to the
And breakfast beers.
Yeah, breakfast beers. Go with every meal. Precisely.
When your mom leaves, Anastasia looks at you and says, I've got something, hold on. And she goes over, and she's got a bag over by the door that you see, and she rifles through it, and she comes out, and she puts down one of the white masks.
Bastards.
You're
familiar. How many?
There were 4.
How many times? Just one attack?
Just one.
Okay.
You've come across.
But I have a feeling the mimic was them as well.
I have no doubt.
I thought it was
To
the
be
herpes.
honest.
Was the mimic before them or after?
Before.
I think we knew that.
I don't.
I think wasn't the mimic attack one of the first clues that that the families were being targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Perrin relayed that message to us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for keeping them safe. Yeah, they have been following us for a while. Again, we kind of beat them in the race. I don't know if they're still going to be an issue. I have no reason to believe that they're going to stop anytime soon. So I would continue to err on the side of caution. It got to the point in our travels where we stopped going into towns because they were taking out innocents. We literally, random town, middle of bumfuck nowhere, stayed at an inn, and they hung 4 people. So they are ruthless and they are dangerous. It is a group specifically. And just, can I do an insight check to see if is she kind of at the same level I am? Would you say experience-wise?
I'll give you an insight on that.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You say she's probably not. She hasn't quite had the experience you've had. She's definitely much more experienced than she was the last time you saw her.
I'm curious if she has the same. If she has reached the same level to get Tongue of Sun and Moon, which was not, which would be 12 or 14. So that was, I'm sorry, that would have been 13.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with the level 10. God damn it, I can't get drunk anymore.
Let me take a quick look here. What is the Tongue of Sun and Moon? Is that the...
You can understand all spoken language.
You can't tell that so much.
Okay. Well, I guess with the way it's written, I can still relay it. She would feel. She would get the inner meaning. I lean in to try to whisper to keep it much quieter. And specifically this group, and I say the City of Secrets, but in Drow.
Oh, yeah. So moreover, any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what language you speak in. Everyone at the table will be able to hear you. Will be able to understand. Anyone that can overhear you would be able to understand.
I purposely try to lean in to keep it as quiet as possible, specifically this group. It's not like all Drow. It's this group. I've actually kind of been looking for the City of Secrets, in conjunction with other stuff. But it's a group out of the City of Secrets. Their leaders is a fucktard named Mel and his fucktard sister.
Thank you.
Avala. We call her 2 Point. 2 points. But they're the ones kind of leading this charge. Some others before them were Varix and. Is it just Varix?
I forgot about
Varix.
Varix is kind of he wasn't making the cut, but specifically these 3 that are kind of leading this charge. And I give a brief description of what they look like so we know what to look for. I doubt that they themselves will come to these locations, but frankly, the more info you have, the safer you'll be when it comes to this threat. Parents been up to date on all of this as well. Thank you for everything. Seriously.
No problem. This has been kind of fun.
I was gonna say, you're well fed at the very least.
Yeah, I gotta increase my workouts to.
A lot of carbs.
Yeah.
A lot of carbs.
Heavy meals. But yeah, I just increase my increase my workouts.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and that note, gotta go look at my staff next.
Yeah, you said that.
I asked for Merrick Harris to pull it out of the bag of holding.
Get it out.
And it is just.
Yeah, the metal workings are all just
a single hit.
Jacked up. On what?
Don't know.
You don't know what you hit?
I don't know what it was. It's trying to stop it though.
Let's say if you don't know what you hit, you shouldn't have hit it.
It was moving and it needed to stop. And frankly, what I saw it do to pillars, I'm really glad only that was the repercussions.
Oh wait, you hit the sphere?
I hit the sphere with Boris and it didn't shatter it beyond, it wasn't foobar.
I couldn't remember exactly how it happened, but that's right now.
Yeah.
Now I remember. Yeah, and I was stupid enough to try to grab it. I almost burned my hands clean off. At least they don't look like Boris.
Yeah. Hands after a firework mishap.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's not. That
Shit
doesn't
got
look good.
scary, Anastasia.
Yeah, I can see.
Shit got really scary.
Well, take care of yourself.
I'm going to do my best. And then head over to see that.
Okay. You hear the ding ding.
Got hypo stuck in my head now.
Ding 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 ding.
Got to.
Ding ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding.
When did we get to Disneyland?
We didn't. We're here to see yogurt.
Ding ding ding.
We ain't
We
found
found
shit.
shit.
Hey, can't wait for the sequel to come out soon.
Well, it's not gonna be soon, but
Well,
they're
in the
still-
next few years,
Yeah.
Better be
Still-
soon.
it's
Yeah,
still
but
gonna.
Brooks
Mel
getting
Brooks,
younger.
he's like 98,
It's still happening.
That's what they're
Poor
saying.
Tuvok.
Saying finally.
Poor Tuvok.
Yeah.
Right. That's all anybody ever remembers him as.
Well, that's the thing.
For,
He's talked about that. He's
Spaceballs, not
like
Tuvok.
he's like I've done this and this and this and this, and
My
everyone
chauffeur.
remembers me
From
for we ain't found shit.
Very
The
memorable.
funny thing is, I saw that
That's
video
just how
today.
good an actor you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I happened to see that short of him today,
Wow.
scrolling,
Oh, no.
doom scrolling a little earlier in the day.
Nice.
Well,
Wait, what's going on?
Too many.
the
Tim
I don't think
Russ.
the Juilliard
That's supposed to be
actor who's
outside
known
the
for
smithy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I went to Juilliard.
Hey.
Alan Tudyk.
Alan Tudyk, yeah, that's it's so funny. Like he's actually done a ton of stuff. You guys
He
ever
has.
seen? You ever seen
lot of
A
voices.
Death at a Funeral?
Yep.
The English version of Death at a Funeral. Fucking hilarious.
It is good.
Alan
Something as
Tudyk.
simple as like dodgeball.
Yeah.
Like he
Steve.
just puts
Yarr.
himself into everything.
Yeah.
With
Steve
no
the Pirate.
holds barred.
He's the fucking chicken in.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
we're
what
saying.
Yeah.
He's in one of the Transformers movies. I mean, the dude has been, and then of course Resident Alien, which
Yeah.
he's killing.
Oh god. Yeah.
He does a lot of voices. Like he
I wanna
does a
see
lot
Con
of
Man.
voices for Disney too.
I haven't seen Con
Oh
Man.
yeah, Con Man. Yeah, he
He
did
plays a
that.
voice in Frozen. He plays a
He was a voice in
Moana.
He was a voice in
Rapunzel
Wreck-It Ralph.
and Wreck-It
Alvin,
Ralph.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I still
Alvin
think
and Chipmunks.
his what was it? His Rogue wasn't Rogue One?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There's the android
Yeah.
in Rogue
Okay,
One.
that-
KS.
We're here to
210.
rescue you.
So, okay, so-
But his
Yeah.
genius
Yes, sir.
follow-up to Count Whistleton
K2SO.
was playing the Weasel in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zootopia.
Zootopia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
I mean, the dude is really prolific, and
Yeah.
and I mean,
And
let's-
Wash.
and of course, let's not
Wash.
forget, Bosch in Firefly.
Mhm.
He's one of those like.
Like a leaf on the wind.
Yes.
Harpoon cleaner.
Ugh. It's one of those things
Send it
where
to
one of those
Wash.
actors that's just like so amazingly prolific and so like been in so many things, but so many people are like just now I think are finally starting to go that guy.
Yeah, they. When I saw him with the Firefly panel at Fandom Fest in Louisville, this way back, like 2014.
Yeah, this was Jason Momoa wasn't really
Yeah.
a huge name
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. Well, it was right after he had died off in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
But we saw the Firefly
How about
panel,
this?
and it was
We saw him and had no idea who he was.
outside
Yeah.
of there.
I
But
walked by him at Motor City Comic Con.
Mm.
Like, the dude's big,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
I
he's a
didn't.
big boy.
I expected him to be bigger.
Yeah, I did
you
too.
know?
I expected him to be
Yeah,
bigger.
he's actually
Yeah.
shockingly short. They always,
No,
they
he's
always
6'3",
He's
but
six-
yeah, but they always film him to make him look like
Anyway,
he
he's
was
6'6".
meant to look bigger. Right?
But
Moving
anyway,
on.
we the Firefly panel was Alan Tudyk, Jewel State, and
Baldwin.
Adam Baldwin.
Mhm.
And and Nathan Fillion called him.
Right. Yeah. I remember.
But they were talking about it, and Baldwin looks over and goes, "Hey, tell him about your," because they were talking about, will we ever see Firefly again? And they're all like, "We always get this." No, it's probably not going to happen. And Baldwin looks over and goes, "Hey, tell him your idea for bringing it back." He's like, "Oh," he's like, "Okay, so," he goes, "Now that Wash is dead," he's like, "Firefly needs a new pilot." So Crazy River starts flying Fire Serenity around. He's like, so she becomes the pilot. But because she's so crazy, she sees Wash as a ghost. And
oh my god, I love it already.
Adam Baldwin goes, so a whitewash.
Oh.
And he's like, but that was his idea. Was that?
Yeah, she sees him as a ghost, and he coaches her how to fly it. Yeah.
And he's the one that actually teaches her how to fly.
Yeah.
It was a cool idea.
I like it.
He's like, okay, so Crazy River is.
They had there've been a number of pitches about bringing it back, and the thing is now it's at this point that pretty much most of the actors are
you have to recast it.
Yeah, you have to recast it.
I still think
help Nathan Fillion buy Firefly.
Yeah.
When there was that rumor too that James Marsden was supposed to make a cameo in the second season as Spike.
Really?
Yeah,
really?
There was this discussion that he was in continuity. He'd still be alive.
Just be that old.
He'd just be that old.
Yeah.
And as Spike, he would have a cameo. Yeah,
that'd be hilarious.
They were going to tie the Whedonverse together.
He'd be thousands of years old at that.
Not
Right?
thousands, hundreds.
Hundreds.
Really?
Yeah.
Just hundreds? Okay.
Yeah, it's not that far in the future, but
the guild I'm in Star Wars now. I just joined the "You Can't Take This Guy From Me."
Nice.
Is the name of the guild, and the first thing in the guild message is no power in the verse can stop us.
Nice.
So
so we get this.
you get to the shop.
Where were we?
And you hear the hammers going.
Ting 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 ting.
Knock knock.
There's another dwarf there. He's like, "Oh yeah, can I help you?"
Yes.
Yeah, get out of my way.
Where is my dad?
I looked it up earlier and then I forgot. Yes, I need Delg, please.
He's busy in the back. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I need Delg. Please tell him Clem is here. He's expecting me. I did call.
Okay. I'll see. And somebody you've never seen before.
It's fine.
He leaves.
How much bigger is the shop?
Was he counter help or actually working on something?
He had an apron on. He wasn't working on anything at that moment.
Okay.
But you can see he had like sweat and soot and.
Looks like an apprentice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And but it looks like he's taken over the shop next
Awesome.
to it and expanded out that way, so it's like twice the size. It looks like it might still be under construction a little bit over there. But yeah, you see a lot of weapons and armor and other things, like just pots, pans.
Please look around if anyone wants anything.
It's really warm in here.
Perfect.
And you hear a commotion in the back.
I brace myself.
Yeah.
I would too.
Fennec at least puts
And
his weight back. Like.
And actually kind of skinny for a dwarf man comes running out. He's got goggles on, an apron, he's sweating.
It's gonna be so gross.
And big heavy gloves, and comes running up and just piles into Klimbrum. Ooh, give me a athletics roll.
You're gonna take 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh. 13.
13. You are bowled to the ground.
That's fine. Rolled a 4.
You rolled a 19.
Nice.
What happens when you go home?
Yeah.
Yep. We haven't seen your folks in a year.
Well,
No
the
contact.
relationship's good anyway.
And he's laughing and
I'm laughing with him.
He gets up and he helps you up. He's like, ah, it's about time you came home.
Yeah, and regrettably I'm not staying for super long.
Have you seen your mom?
Yes.
Okay,
We
good.
did that first.
Well, that's the important part.
She fed us. She gave us drink. It's marvelous. Regrettably, we're not going to stay for super, super long. Still in the middle of...
He takes the goggles and moves them up, and it's
stuff.
just white here and just
Black
black.
everywhere.
You notice that it has the exact same eyes as Climbro. She has her eyes from her dad. And also same hair color. Like Climbro doesn't look really at all like her mom.
Hello, old man.
And looks a lot like her dad.
You look a little different.
A little.
Lots of gray in the.
Yeah, now we're both old men.
It has been quite the year. Regrettably, a bunch of stuff still needs to happen, but I'm wondering if you can help me, Dad.
Well, I'll do whatever I can. What did you do?
I didn't do it on purpose.
What did you?
It wasn't me.
That could have been me.
Oh God, it's not you, but
Sacrifices like nobly.
it was so pretty.
It was.
Oh, this is
beautiful
gonna.
again.
I can try. I think I can fix this, but it's gonna take me a couple of days probably to get all this fixed.
I'll come back and get it.
Or we could stay for
We can stay for a
day
couple
or
days.
two.
Oh, shucks. We have to stay in Haven Hill for a few days? Shucks. Mom will be so
Climbro.
mad.
Climbro
she'll be-
constantly
I'm sure
rallying for
she'll be terribly upset.
Yeah.
And he looks around. Who's the rest of this?
Oh, and I go, well, they met.
We've met.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
You met
they,
him.
with the exception of
No.
Grim.
Yeah.
I came with you to Haven Hill the last time.
Oh, you
yeah.
did.
You haven't
You
met
haven't
me.
met Halt. So I introduced Halt. Halt is
Hello.
Estelle, this is my father. Earlier, Deeza is my mother.
Ah,
Clem's all about using that PTO.
right?
Yep.
Well, yeah,
I'm real tired of being out in the woods.
We get paid?
Yeah, good point. TO.
Yeah, I'll get to working on this right away.
All those books.
Those books are fantastic. They've let me. I've already started using some of the techniques, and I've become one of the top smiths in town. Business is booming. I've had to hire more help, and we're expanding, as you can see over there.
Awesome.
That should be up and running in about a month or so.
Wonderful.
I'm still looking for more help. But yeah,
Wonderful. I'm so happy.
I'm actually probably going to have to hire on another master.
Damn.
That's good.
All of you ever want to get in contact with any smithies from the Citadel of...
Amarindar.
Thank you. We've met quite a few amazing individuals from there as well.
No, sure.
It's way up north though.
Oh well, I can't be leaving anytime
No,
soon.
it's some of them can like get here free, but kind of like what we did. There are quite a few also go to Wave Echo and work out of Wave Echo. Wave Echo is up and running now.
Oh well, that's awesome. That's fantastic.
So if you want to, we know people.
You have friends in high places, you know.
Yeah.
And low places.
And low places too.
And also, Benek had an interesting idea for a weapon.
Oh yeah, I
Pitch an
wasn't
idea
sure
to
to
you.
commission or to not commission.
Ah, what's the idea?
Or at least pitch the idea.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to find a Mordax, a dual-ended weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
I've got just an interest, a thought, something to replace this borrowed item I've been using here of Maricaris's for the last few days, couple weeks.
Yeah, Mordaxes were used by the dwarves in the mountains eons ago. They've kind of gone out of favor, but I know the basics.
I might be slightly better at the Citadel then. They might.
Have a bunch laying
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
ones?
maybe.
I feel like it's something.
Overall.
I like that you added this ancient aspect to it because I feel like maybe this inspiration for this is coming from his ancestors.
Yeah.
It's swirling around in his brain.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the captain reminded him, but that wasn't the original impetus.
It's like crazy lid talking again.
Yeah.
That was close. He waited. He did that on purpose. Brilliant.
Might even be able to fix Alan or Amy.
Amy, for sure. I'll bring that out. And if you have someone you can spare for a job.
They'll happily pay.
He pulls the sword out in 3 pieces.
Ooh. Yeah, we can. I mean, it won't. If we put it back together, it won't be as strong. If we forge a new blade, I can make it into a true weapon again.
So perhaps you can, if you make a new blade, you can use parts of the steel from the old one.
We could melt it. Yeah, we could melt the whole blade down and just redo it. We could do it that way too.
Thorn probably would just be a mantelpiece item at this point. I don't think she's going to see combat again. It's an heirloom of sorts.
Well, do you want the reminder of what happened, or do you want the purity of a blade?
Well, I don't think I should have a weapon around that isn't viable. Make it look similar, whatever they use, the different, I don't know the terminologies of swords, the formation, the shape of the blade. I'm sure it could be similarly reforged.
Oh, I can make something that looks damn near identical.
By all means. I'm in no rush. I've got other weapons for now.
All right, then yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And we can. I think we can afford the time just to stay. There's no reason why.
Couple days.
Yeah, that we couldn't tarry here for a bit so that you can.
Depends on how long it takes. For this, I think hers is more urgent than mine.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, yours is going to take a little longer.
Yeah,
Gotta make sure that you have. Make sure
and
that you
I'll
have
give an
your-
advance if there's a. I don't know what the agreed upon price would be, but I'll.
Yeah.
You're not paying for that.
We're paying something.
You're not paying for.
Fine. Fine.
I can't charge my daughter.
You're not charging me, you're charging Bennick.
I can't charge him either.
You'd like the brother from another person.
Fine. Actually, like Bennick and Climbram do have like a very much a brother-sister relationship, so that's fair.
Yeah.
And
Doubly
she was
hard.
adopted into the family.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean now, especially with Bennick's parents both gone.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, we can stay for the few days. We don't need to roleplay everything out.
Okay. Yeah. So all right. So you leave there. He takes it. He takes Boris immediately and goes in the back.
Yeah.
You hear him start yelling at people to get out of his way.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it was probably like his masterwork kind
It
of
was.
thing. So he's gonna want to get to
Yeah.
fixing it.
Okay. That's enough right there. I was rolling his Smith tools and got a natural 20 on the second one.
Nice. Wonderful.
Inspired.
Do we want to go shopping? Do we need anything? I mean, it's not Greyhawk good, but it's still a big town.
Save it for Greyhawk.
Okay.
You're fine on here.
So,
Trust me.
unless there's anything you guys want to do over the next couple of days, we can just kind of skip ahead to those to
Skip
a
ahead.
couple of days.
At some point, I would go to a bookstore.
Okay.
I'll join you.
I think there would be some moment where maybe Klimbram and Bennett go visit my parents' grave on the outskirts of town where the cemetery is. Not make a big deal out of it, just to check in.
Just a thing.
Just
Update the family.
Karis is unfamiliar with the town, so he'd probably just ride around
back in
and just check things out.
Oh, and I do want to see. I can find a horse.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you should be able to get a horse in Havenhill.
Oh yeah.
Havenhill's like not quite a city, but
It is a city. Well, it's a small city.
yeah.
Large town, small city.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a percentile roll in the tower.
Ooh. 2 10s.
You need some?
There we go.
All of us, or just her?
No, just her.
Alright, I'm going with these.
Okay.
What's that for?
You
For
know
the bookstore?
What's that?
For the bookstore?
The world.
You know what it's for.
Wait,
We
will
know
she
what it's
actually
for.
find the
Will I
first
actually
book?
find the first book?
No.
Was there a chance?
Never. Oh, damn. Somewhere's buried in there.
Statistically, 99 more bookstores.
Yeah.
That's not how statistics work.
Any
Let's go to the
new
store.
interesting books?
Yeah, you find something. Yeah, I don't know that I have.
Shouldn't you be looking for books too?
I joined
The
her.
dagger of dalliance.
I joined her. Kind of want to read those Jordan books though.
She should have that info. Because this was lost until we found it.
I'm saying, where are these books?
We can go back to Dad and let him know.
Are they at your house or are they?
They're probably at the
They're with him.
Smith shop.
You find a
Here we go.
Who did I give Dwarven my heart to? What is this? I lent that out to someone.
Oh no.
This is a 0.
Yep.
Oh, I think you might have lent it to one of
I lent it
the
to
slot.
someone.
One of the slot, maybe.
I don't remember.
I should make a note.
Oh, I gave him to Moodai.
That's a
Oh,
lizard.
it was Moody, the one-eyed creature in the manor.
Oh, the guy,
I think,
One-eyed creature.
And that's the note.
yeah, that thing.
Smut novel gave to because I
Wasn't that-
called him Moody, but it's
That was-
M-U-DI.
What are those
The
things
one-eyed
called?
creature in manor.
That was
Thing
in
in
the
the basement.
swamp, one of the magic eater.
Oh,
That's
that's
what it
the
was.
name of it?
Yeah,
The one that we
Hello.
convinced to
go
No,
away.
that's it.
well no
That's right.
to help us
Yes.
We don't know that.
or die.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just trying to remember
Moody.
what it was called.
Yeah.
Woody.
That's who I gave Dwarven my love to.
Well, no more dwarven love for you.
Damn. At least I read it.
I'm sure you can find another copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one wasn't like,
One of a kind.
one of a kind or anything.
If we spend a
Special
couple
edition.
days here, I will read
Yeah,
through
we'll-
those books.
Yeah, we'll talk to Dad and yeah. So, for DM, since we're spending a couple days here, I'm gonna take Octavian with Providence
Providence.
to skim through the books that I gave her.
Okay.
So that way she has all that knowledge.
She can recall it anytime.
Mhm. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's
Interesting to see how she would react to this. Like, just kind of pure, like,
that's what I'm
technical
asking.
information.
so.
You know? That's kind of cool.
I think when you guys are at
Okay.
the cemetery, Fennec may mention something about being envious that you found someone and that maybe it's time for him to find family again.
Yeah.
Find someone. Maybe after this is all said and done.
I can tell you it was certainly unexpected, but
Envious,
It's-
not jealous.
it's not gonna lie, like it was never in the plan. It just kind of happened, and not gonna lie, as much as I worry, because people can be taken away from you, as this is exactly what happened. It is nice to come home to someone, though. Very nice, actually. But it adds a whole different layer of worry and stress as well.
He'd probably like kick a ball back to some kid and be like, "Yeah, and maybe I'll get the chance to pass the name on."
That would be pretty cool. I see no interest in that personally, but
Well, they'll need an Auntie Clem.
this is true. And Antoinette will teach them how to fight
And drink.
And drink.
and drink.
Not too soon.
Smarter, not harder.
Teach them that.
Smarter, not harder.
Yes, taste everything, but don't need to finish it.
Just a
Retirement sounds nice.
thought. Yes.
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna
It's
lie.
one of those things where I think about, like, you know, what adventurers do after they retire, because some of them retire. You know, they don't, I say they'll die with the sword in their hand. And I was thinking about earlier, like, sending messages. You gotta know there's some mages out there that all they do, they have is like a service of
Yeah.
sending messages. We talked about like mages that just cast, you know, prestidigitation all day. It's a cleaning service, you know. Things like
Laundromat.
that. Yeah, laundromat. You get to 6th,
Well,
7th,
these-
8th level, maybe they're done, you know, and they just want to be like, you know, this is my business now.
We had the
you know?
whole like mage appliance repair shop. Like you
Right.
have to refresh the cold box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited that they're reintroducing the
Nobody
Bastion.
says they have to be full
Yeah.
mages.
These
either.
Bastion
Yeah,
rules.
the Bastion
Yeah.
rules, yes.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
go back to first edition,
Yeah.
where like
That's
you
cool.
get to a certain
Education.
level, like about where we are, like the game sort of understood, like your challenges become progressively kind of meaningless, and
Right.
now you build a kingdom, and maybe you retire your PC and you make the captain of the guards as your new PC.
Mhm.
Like,
Right.
so you
Mhm.
have built in, like cooked in, and it becomes like a sim in some ways. Like,
Mhm.
okay, you need this amount of gold every month to keep your system running, and then
Yep.
you pay your employees and whatever. But you could
Do
also
you have
do side
farmlands
things.
that you
Yeah.
have to manage,
Right.
things like that? They actually talked about it. That it used to be like at level like 15 or 16. It was pretty high that you got a bastion that you started.
Well, depending on your
developing.
class, some as low as 9. Once you reach name level,
Right? Yeah.
you can get 9th level.
You know, like things like paladins and cavaliers, stuff like that might have, because they come with maybe a family estate or whatever. That you get that at that point. But now in the new rules, it's gonna be like level 6.
Yeah, you
That
can
you
start
can
building
start-
you can
start
start
building
building
a
a bastion
bastion.
at level 6.
Yeah,
Right.
and then they're also
Before
establishing
we
it
left,
too.
I would have squared
There's
everything
not
out with
so much at
Narvi
the
as well.
DM's
Make sure, like,
hands.
they're
It's
good
more like
financially.
Okay.
a mini game that the players control.
Yeah, and it gets a turn. I love it. Like
Yeah.
the Bastion gets a turn, like
Right.
once a
Yeah.
month or something,
Yeah.
where it's
Yep.
like, okay, we're gonna do your Bastion turn now, and
Yep.
then
That's
Yeah,
decide
and, like,
all the
they
things
they
you're
even
gonna
said
do.
in the thing, they said, you know, like even if you have like a because everyone can have their own bastion as well.
Right. Yeah.
And so basically what it is they said, you know, if for some reason you can't have a game night, and instead the DM can just go, okay, everyone take a bastion turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then when everyone gets back together the next time, you go through and you tell the DM what happened on the bastion turn,
Nice.
because it's not the DM running the bastion, it's you guys.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like a DM would have some kind of like an
Right.
almost advisory kind of thing with it,
or
but
throw some
or
adversity
kind
your
of
way.
control.
Well, yeah, but basically the way that it was described by Crawford was, it is a chance for players to kind of test out being DMs.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
That's cool.
And have an actual, like that was the one complaint about 5th edition, is like at a certain point you have nothing to spend your gold on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's like, I mean, I've had players that are like, unless your DM lets you buy magic items and stuff, there's like nothing to spend your gold on. So people can start investing in a place to live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love it. I think it's a great idea, and it kind of matches up. I mean, we kind of got the mansion right around, what was it, around like 8th, 9th level, 10th level, something
Nope.
like that, wasn't it?
No, it was like 4th level.
Was it really that early?
Yeah,
No.
it was
Yeah, once
really.
it was cleared out.
Make an investigation check for me.
Nope. Natural one.
Wow.
Oh,
Nope.
all right. You find no new smut novels.
Damn it.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm not there.
That's okay.
It's a slow month for publishing, apparently.
Yeah. Which is weird. Well, they're probably
I
holding
thought
off
you
till
were just
the...
gonna say
No,
it was
there's
a
just-
slow
For the
month
holidays.
before.
Hold on.
There's been no excitement in town, so everybody came and
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bought the books.
Womp womp. Okay.
I'm writing down a couple of these though for later.
You got a
We are going to Greyhawk.
I got Reddit.
Oh, okay.
They have a generator.
Yeah. Fantasy smut. The funny thing is you can't.
One of them though, somebody just went through all the D&D books and
Mhm.
started doing like Mordenkainen's Tome of Hose, Lost Mine in Fendelver, Horror of the Dragon Queen, Into the Abyss, Storm King's Thunder. I mean, come on. Bolo's Guide to Man Horse, the Turtles package.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And for fun, The Nightman Cometh.
Oh my God! The funny thing is if you go on Audible right now, there are a bunch of like fantasy smut novels that.
Oh yeah, there's plenty there.
Yeah,
they're always. Yeah.
There's
always
of them,
been
yeah.
smut novels.
Well,
Like you go on AO3 or fanfiction.net, there are novels right
no,
there.
sure, but now they've got them on Audible, and they're basically like they're fantasy. The genre of fantasy, but they're smut novels. Man.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of crazy. Like within the last, decade,
The
for
fact that Bigfoot has a whole genre to
oh my
himself.
God, that's
Life
so
Clerics
messed
of
up.
Lust.
Yeah.
I didn't read that one and save it for later.
Save this guy.
No, it's just funny because how much fantasy has grown in popularity in the last like 2 decades. Like Stella was talking about it, like she goes the erotic or romance section of almost any bookstore has exploded with like more specific genre erotic kind of writing. It's there always were some of that, but now there's a lot more.
Yeah.
It's more than just the lusty babe and woman with her pirate fantasy. Now it's like
Everything.
yeah,
Everything.
everything.
It's the best sum up.
And
you
more
can have.
power to it.
Yeah.
Shelter.
Madam Dwarf and her
come
forbidden
on.
beard.
There's always been that around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long
like
has
I
World
said.
of Warcraft been around?
Oh my God.
Right?
Well, that's the other thing too. It's also being published though more. So I mean, sure, there was a lot of fan fiction and stuff that was being made, but now like even like the big public Harlequin is picked up on a lot of this stuff. It's crazy sauce, but it's
All right.
great.
All right.
So a couple days go by, and you go back and see your dad, and he comes out with a wrapped package,
No.
and he says,
Happy
Here.
birthday.
Thank you.
That's your birthday gift.
Hand wrap them. Just
The
see
wrapped
what it looks like.
package.
It
Rough night
is-
with mom, I guess the night before.
more intricate
Hey.
filigree now than was there before, and it's actually like embedded in the wood now. It's not just
very
on the
nice.
outside; it's actually like carved in. And
It's beautiful. Thank you so
So
much.
made it even better.
it wasn't easy. It's he's not as easy to work on as he used to be.
You got some upgrades along the way. It's still a +1.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah.
it was giving off some weird sparks when.
Oops.
It's been quite the year.
I guess.
Yeah, it's
Well, it's good that at least he's been taking good care of you.
yes, thank you. This has got me out of a lot of binds. It's also crushed a lot of skulls.
Well, that's its job.
How many days?
It's been this would have been
3?
the 3rd day, yeah.
Okay.
I would have taken some time to do
Oh, and-
another learning of another spell.
By the way, the day before, so the 2nd day you're there, the 3 of you
Uh-oh.
start feeling this itch to get to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
We're done with the
Oh.
staff.
We're done
Yeah.
with staff. Well, we're going.
Yeah.
It's not like I have to go now, but you're like,
Oh.
Anxious.
yeah,
Were you-
Get a little antsy.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no,
That could turn real quick.
Right.
no problem.
I'll start hurting.
I was hoping we'd go home first, but probably a good idea just to go straight to Greyhawk if that's the case. then.
Yeah.
Greyhawk
Alright.
first, and then we'll go to.
Havenhill done.
That's fine.
Was I able to find a horse?
Yes.
Any ideas for horse names? I'm open.
Buttercup.
It'd be the cost of one in D&D Beyond or
It could be
Player
close a
Chamber.
lot.
I think it's like
Are
7
you,
people
are
for a
you
riding horse.
keeping this horse?
I'm gonna leave it here.
Okay.
No, it's a riding horse. It's not like a war horse.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, riding horse. Leave it here. Maybe I'll ask Anastasia to keep an eye on it. But
What was it?
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
We haven't met Anna Andra yet.
No, you haven't met Anna Andra. Dear God. I can't believe you. I mean, I can, but I can't
But I mean, I'm
believe
sure I
you
would
used
board the
those.
horse.
Yeah.
That was right from the
We're from the
beginning.
beginning too.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I know.
when I helped Renee with her background.
Steven.
I named
Steven.
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 the horse. I love it.
That's such a
So
weird
basic.
name.
My old
I love
cool
it.
horse name. But
No,
now it's like
Steven,
Keith.
Steven or Stefan?
Stefan. Nah.
Steven.
Steven.
Oh my god.
Steven.
Steve the horse.
what's the horse look like?
I don't know. I haven't gone that far.
Yellow.
Well, what were you shopping for?
Well, the other horse I had was like
A horse.
Yeah, but
A
people look
decent
for
horse.
specific
Was
colors.
it an Andalusian?
What was the kind of? I can't remember what kind of horse. I had it written down.
Gladstein.
No.
So DM, I would have taken a couple hours during that time and just
horse
learn
zebra
a
one?
second level spell.
Okay.
So
She was a buckskin filly.
You getting
I
another
learned
one?
it. I got a 24.
Am I subtracting paper?
It's a second level, so 100 gold.
Okay.
Climber's pretty basic. He's a white Pegasus with gray wings, gray and silver wings. He's not complicated.
He loves pumpkin spice lattes.
He does. it's I can't get him to stop. He's smart enough to ask for them, so it's like,
Sure. Anastasia likes them too.
All right. Greyhawk?
Horses are not cheap.
No.
No, they're not.
75 gold.
Yeah.
For a riding. I mean, not for us is no problem, but like
Yeah.
starting character kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
But most starting characters don't have them.
hey, wait a minute. The thing is, we can afford spyglasses.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
we can afford all kinds of shit.
Hey, a spyglass is worth 5 elephants.
Jesus. No, I know. I remember you saying that they're pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's,
So, say goodbyes.
it's expensive to make the glass.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Say goodbyes. All that. The Greyhawk.
There's some tears.
Yep.
It's your dad.
Your
Your
father.
Crushing
Tear
love.
gas.
Brother.
It would make sense that Dad is the more emotional of the two, you know.
Yeah, mom's a brewer.
Yeah, so we gather up whatever, supplies we might have gotten appropriated. You sure you don't want to bring the horse with you?
Or would, I mean,
We can transport, right? Yeah.
yeah, but eventually.
But we are going to the
put 'em-
Temple of the Old Mine in Greyhawk.
Wouldn't be the first time.
That's true.
Yeah.
What's
I
that?
think we arrived one time.
Bringing
on
a horse
yeah.
in the middle of the
Did we?
Temple of the Open Mine in Greyhawk.
Temple. No, we arrived at the normal temple of the open mine.
Yeah,
On horseback.
on horseback. Yeah, we had to
Imagine
walk.
Flint is really upset. Younger brother.
Yeah.
Probably grown like a weed too in the last year.
He's grown like 2 inches.
Yeah.
He's
He's like 10 now, so.
Still angsty.
As a dwarf, he grew like 2 inches. That's like it's like
Yeah, it's
you
know.
growing like a
Nothing.
weed
Yeah.
for us.
it's like a foot in
That's-
human.
It's a lot of height.
Yeah, so dwarf hits 5 feet. He's like 7 feet tall.
Taller than me.
uh,
4'7".
It's a Greyhawk.
The Greyhawk.
yes.
Okay.
I have horseback!
Hey, it
Yay.
looks gorgeous.
So pretty.
All right. I will
Can't wait to crush more skulls.
contact the
Christen it.
Temple of the Open Mine in Greyhawk. Nedon, Nedon, or Drephanus.
Needed fine.
Nedon, the halfling. I think it's
Oh, yeah.
Talk. Hey, you're almost the whole
contact
thing.
over there. And reach out. This is Eukaraya with the group One More. We are going to be traveling
Oh, I don't know that.
via
Oh, there it is, yeah.
of a circle at your temple. We will be arriving very shortly.
All right. We'll have folks waiting.
And
Poof.
yep, I'll bring us all over there.
Alakazam.
So you're met by 3 humans and a female gnome with pink puffball hair.
Looks like cotton candy.
You've actually met her before.
What's the name? Cotton candy.
Oh, hi.
Mm.
Hi, I was sent to escort you.
Okay.
You ready to go?
You lead the way.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Hi,
And she
on
takes
cotton
off,
candy.
and she's walking like super fast.
Yep.
Little short.
Keep up, keep up.
Yeah.
They're blurred.
Yep. But yeah, you see, she's got like these half moon glasses.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can see the
Flight of the Bumblebee plays in the background when she runs.
She's not running. She's just
You're walking.
walking.
just walking really fast.
Yep.
So I guess you have the important business in Greyhawk, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, hope it goes well for you.
Thank you.
And yeah. Have a good day.
Wow. I want what she has.
I think she's
Some sugar.
I bet that's how Perrin feels dealing with us.
Not wrong.
Probably.
Just
So we're
head over to Mordecai first.
Probably.
Well, we gotta contact him first.
Yeah, just show up at the.
We can get rooms at the Green Dragon.
Something tells me the person that laid the gayish on us probably has an idea that we're starting to feel it. Yeah. I'll bet you he
Perception
knows.
I don't know.
Is there
I bet you
anyone
knows.
around?
Do you have do you
I got a feeling.
know where the ish person is?
I'll
Or
bet
anything?
But
It's just all on them. It's just
Send him a message.
I say we just
I don't know.
go.
Just show up at the
Just
Say
show
send them
up.
a message. Let them know we're here.
or let them know we're going to be at the. Is there someplace other than
What time of
the
day is it
Wizard
today?
College
We left
Yeah.
in the
where he
morning.
wants to meet us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he wants.
Yeah.
I think,
Well, I don't
wouldn't
know.
be-
I mean,
it
he
wouldn't-
may have another place in Greyhawk that he
We're not even on
would
this
rather
plane.
meet.
It may be a good idea to at least send him a message that
What?
we've arrived and that
With his
He doesn't
with
like
his
you.
package.
I'll send him a message.
no, he likes me.
He doesn't like you. No.
No, we'll just go on a classic Uke and Morty adventure.
Oh my god!
You're gonna get us killed.
We thought Therazine was a problem. No. Mordecai's going to take us out. He's going
All right, fine.
Which
I'll send him a message.
I like it, Manny. It's a good.
Manny.
One. Manny.
Yeah.
That's good.
Morning, Kanan. We're back in town,
How goes?
and we're done with the staff.
Where are you?
We can meet with you
wherever you please.
as soon as you're ready.
Nice.
There you go. To the point.
Greyhawk.
Are we called
Man,
Morty?
this way is so
Yes.
much faster than last time.
Do you like that?
Yes. No, he doesn't. He secretly does. He just doesn't want to admit it. He's too cool for it, but he likes it.
Too cool for
Wow.
anything.
Yeah.
You sound like Sheldon now. Talking about wheels.
Michelle doesn't call him wheels.
He tried.
Oh, does he?
He tried.
Because it's
Stephen Hawking.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's
No, it was something else that he was comfortable
Howard.
with.
It's Howard who calls them wheels.
No.
He
No,
tried to convince
Sheldon
Sheldon,
did.
and Sheldon thought it was a great idea because he wanted a nickname. Because they're best buddies.
Yeah. I thought he'd be cool with it. He wasn't.
You would know. You've watched the show through and through more than once.
That's just kind of the Euchariah and Morty vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking for something right now.
Wow, is there a magical equivalent of a restraining order? Oh wait, it's a
Called
gish.
death.
It's a gish.
Yeah.
It really is.
You can just gish.
Stay 100
away.
feet away from me at all times.
At all times. Until you're dead. And that would work.
No. At all times. Period.
Period.
Until you're dead, then he'll come back as a zombie.
Yeah.
Or a ghost.
Yeah, or a ghost, yeah. Some kind of undead, yeah. Like, oh man, who knew? Who knew that's all it took to become undead?
Yes. Take the staff to the Society of the Magi and give it to Kieran Jelusian.
I really have that name.
What was it called?
Kieran Jelusian.
Okay. Where is that?
Isn't
Wait.
their nickname will be Juice Man.
Juice Man. Yeah.
Was it Temple of the Magi?
The Society of the Magi. It's the Guild of Wizardry. Is what that's gonna be.
He's too busy apparently to meet with us himself.
I want to request a meeting with them. Do I want to drop Thursday's name?
Yes.
Need to meet you.
Right.
There's dude.
I will reply.
That's not my name.
No, it's
No, I
just
don't.
You have to
But like-
do another
I
song.
do another sending.
That's what I mean,
So
like
not
a
reply. Send
very,
another
very
sending.
simple. We need to meet you.
So
Thursday.
we're gonna head over there anyway, but on the way, are you available to meet
In
to
person.
update you about what we found involving Tharizdun and a possible key to his locks?
Not available. Busy elsewhere.
He don't care.
You don't give him.
Wait. Plot twist. He's thirsty.
No. That would be our luck. but
I'm
no.
just saying. Shits and giggles. Plot twist.
Scryan.
Good looks, crying.
Bye,
I
Aldo.
don't worry.
Are you kidding?
You make them go blind.
Yeah.
Oh God, without probably crying.
I'm sure.
Well, we can
it's
break
not.
into his tower now. He ain't up there. That's how we get his attention.
Yeah,
It's
what
true.
you want.
This is the guy we want to talk to. Who are we seeing?
Karen,
Jelusian.
Karen Galusian.
Kieran Jelusian.
Galusian.
Juice Man.
Jieren. Last name is Jalucian.
I wasn't even close.
Let's go find Jelusian.
Lucian, sounds like Juician. Juice Man.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Get it over and done with.
Yep. Head over there.
You go to the pyramid structure. That is the Guild of the Magi.
I have an idea of like where his office is up there.
This is the
right?
one we broke into?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that you broke into. Yeah.
Sure, his office is right there.
We had help getting in last time, though.
We did.
Yeah.
Probably is magically protected from being teleported into.
Probably.
What if I use a theory on this? Just kind of walk through it. Anywho, let's go. Not gonna go.
Yep.
Open the door. We walk in.
You're met by an elf at the door. Yes, can I help you?
We're looking for Master
Jelusian.
Jelusian.
And I'm sure you have an appointment.
We do.
We have a delivery for Master Mordecai, and he told us to meet Master Jules.
And your names?
We are the group one more.
Certainly. Give me one moment. You see him.
Now the arrogance of mages.
Do something. Says,
Plus the arrogance of mages.
Yes. Sorry to disturb you, Master. Group one more with a delivery for you. Okay. Yes. Just wait 1 moment.
Thank you.
Imagine a Gish being unresolvable because of bureaucracy. Sorry, you can't see me. I have an appointment. He's booked for the next 3 years.
After about 10 minutes of waiting, a human mage in these elegant robes comes down. Looks like he's got sandy blonde hair. Is about 6'3".
Oh boy.
Yeah, and looks like he's probably in his late 30s.
Did we ever look up like the Circle of 8 or anything like that?
Yeah, we have.
When?
We were doing some. No, we did some research on it before. I know that because it had like Tasha and Mordecai, and
I don't recall this at all.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, keep going.
Looks like he's well-toned muscle-wise. And he's got colorful silken robes that like billow in the wind as he walks. Yes. Morn Cannon told me that you'd be coming. Yes, you have something to give to me?
Yes.
it's a little bit too valuable. Are we?
You're in like the entryway.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we
Might
best
go
go
to an
into something a little
office
bit more
or something.
private.
Yeah, certainly. Come with me this way. And he takes you just to a side room.
Yeah.
I figured if
Big
Morton
diamond.
Cannon had something, it'd be.
Big diamond involved.
I'm sorry, before we
Do anything?
came here, like the last night, I want to do one more communion. Totally forgot.
Okay.
It would affect.
We need something like
Rewind.
Well, flashback action.
Yeah. So if that's okay.
A few moments before.
Yes. Do the whole communion. The 3 questions is Raslam working with the Drow?
Clouds.
Okay.
Is Mal still seeking us?
Sun.
Wait, that's still a drought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Krasla McCorex's egg still viable?
Ooh.
That is a good question.
A mixture of sun and clouds.
Questionable.
Tells it.
It probably depends on our actions.
Yep.
You know,
Okay, that was it. Thank you.
at this point, like, I don't mind if we leave the staff. Why? Because Raslam just told, he just told us to take it there. We've taken it there. It's unmoored.
Yep.
Did we
Drow wanted it.
notify Morden Cannon about Raslam? I can't remember. Did we
We
send
got,
a note or anything?
I believe it was a busy signal.
That's right. That's his own fault. Let's go.
Peace out.
What was your first
The
question?
first sending, he told him.
Octavian, what was your first question?
Is
About wrestling?
Raslam working with the Drow?
Oh,
And that was a no.
I've been often curious about pronouncing Gish.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's described as like Sean Connery describing several large waterfowl.
Yes. Yes.
Gish.
It's 8 in the morning.
Look at all those gish. I think they're Canadian gish.
Yes.
Now we'll always remember how to pronounce it.
Gish.
So yes, you have
majestic
I
animal.
believe you have the letter.
And we
Have we-
give it
Cage.
to him, right?
Private. We're in the private room.
Yeah.
these
So-
are the components that. Do we want to share it what this is?
Do you know
or-
what this is? What we're giving you?
I believe I do. Yes, it's a particular staff that shouldn't be out in the wild.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Happily, it's not assembled.
There you go.
Oh, I was under the impression that this was a complete staff.
It had been. It is. It was.
It wasn't back then when we made this deal.
No, but
Returning it like you found it.
Yeah.
We're turning in how we found it.
that's I have no problems with this, but it's just not what I was expecting.
We would love to tell a story
But it's
with
for
two
Razzle.
Yeah.
That's not Razzle. It's
Mordenkainen if
Mordenkainen.
he's available,
Yeah.
but there's
He's
We can tell
elsewhere.
We have some
He's
very
indisposed.
important information to impart upon.
Do you have any influence to be able to convince him to return, even momentarily?
No.
Uh.
You think I could control Mordenkainen? The great Mordenkainen?
Well, we actually have no idea who the hell you are, so perhaps I have no idea.
I am the head of the Guild of Mages
I see.
here in Greyhawk. Member of the Circle of Eight.
Oh,
well
we're
met.
young to be part of the Circle of Eight.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Klimbro.
Hi, thank you. Kieran, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Must know your skin routine. You look marvelous.
Thank you.
Oh.
And I would introduce myself as a fellow practitioner of
The dark arts.
the magical arts.
Demonology.
Do you think he didn't correct you immediately?
So are you a member of the guild here?
Not here. No, I'm not.
So you haven't trained here in the tower?
I
We
am self-taught.
Really? I'd be interested in testing you to see what your skill level is. I mean, you could apply here for the for membership and live in the university.
It's not something that I could particularly dedicate that much time to. We have a lot more.
Yes, adventurers. Lives.
Yes, of course, but depending on.
Do you have some
amount
sort
of
of
time.
correspondence course?
Don't let him talk.
I
you
would be
into it.
curious-
Be the
I w-
test of high sorcery.
I would be curious about being tested, though, but I'm not sure if that's something that's in our timeline right now.
Well, if you ever want to, I have people that can do the testing. So.
And we will be in town for, I'm sure, for a few days at the very least.
Then I would be. I might take you up on that offer.
Certainly. What is your name?
Euchariah.
Euchariah. Do you have a surname?
I have no family name. I was
We can let Mark
found
do it,
as
you know,
a
because,
as an orphan,
you know,
as
we're-
a young
we have
child.
more on our-
Don't know anything about my previous family, so just go by Euchariah.
Well, I will make sure that you're put down in the rolls as one to be tested if you come back in
Thank you.
It's in
and ask.
Good luck.
What about the rest of you? Any of you? Looking up, I don't see any that appear to be
I hit things.
of the magical arts.
From a distance.
Not of the arcane kind.
I brought many back from the dead.
Yes, you have. You know.
Well, I'm sorry to cut this short, but I need to put
All
this away. I have a meeting with the Lord Mayor in about an hour, so I need to.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, at least it's not a full council meeting.
That sounds exhausting. Have fun.
Ta-da!
Peace out.
Run away.
Well, we'll leave you with this, and I take the parts and just hand them on. Here you are.
He takes them and opens a bag.
Excellent.
We'll put
Very
those-
happy to be rid of that.
Aye.
It has a greasiness to it.
Yeah, that doesn't go away no matter how much you scrub it.
Oh.
It's gross.
But it's
all
yours
around.
now.
Bear in mind and be warned that once assembled, it has a noxious personality.
Well, I don't plan on it ever being reassembled.
Good.
Good.
Do any of us feel those that were under that particular spell, like a weight's been lifted?
It's almost like a pop that
like your ears popping on a airplane.
You feel like a relief.
Yeah.
Kind of like a muscle you didn't know you were clenching.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nice.
Laughing. His skin routine probably involves like judicious castings of time stop.
The occasional sacrifice of a virgin.
Yeah, something like that. But like time stop, time stop, time stop.
Well, he specifically said he looked like he was in his early 30s.
Late 30s.
Oh, late 30s. Yeah. Still.
Looks good.
Shopping.
Borislav.
Oh yes, well we do have to go and visit Borislav.
We have some stuff there.
But we thank
Now
you
with
for your.
Borislav.
Yeah, none of you are from Greyhawk, so you wouldn't know any more about it.
Yeah.
We thank you for your
You spent some time here.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I just did the.
Actually, yeah, you would know though. Another thing about Kieran is he's a member of the ruling oligarch of the town.
I obviously will share that to you guys once we've left.
He's kind of a big deal.
He's a big deal, guys.
Well, when he said he was the master of the Mages Guild there,
yeah,
I mean, that is a big deal.
But he's also really popular with the common people.
Oh, okay.
Seems personable.
Yeah, a little
He's a
seem
decent
friendlier.
Yeah.
Decent enough.
But, and like I said, as we leave, thank you for your help, sir. We'll be on our way.
Yes, most definitely. Thank you for bringing this back. We'll keep it safe.
Just keep it out of the hands of those that would use it to do harm, and then they'll keep me happy.
Specifically, like, there's a group of drow that are kind of after it. To give you the heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that we would share.
It's a group.
Where this is going, they won't be able to get to it.
It won't stop them.
But it's all yours now.
They make good target practice, though. They, however, hit back very hard. Yeah, leave.
Run.
Shopping.
So we leave.
I depart for a little bit and visit my boss for a quick hot minute.
Okay.
And update her on all things in addition if she had any other questions.
No, she doesn't. She's glad that he's okay.
Still in one piece.
Yeah. And
I do plan on seeing her at some point before we leave.
Yeah, but it's just like, without you lot, I'm gonna go talk to her and I did that and catch up with you guys later.
So where are you heading now?
Borislav?
Well, why don't we get a room first? Or get rooms. Like find out where we're gonna stay.
We can always find a room.
Green Dragon. We got
Green
free
Dragon
drinks.
Inn.
Green Dragon Inn. Well, yeah. I mean, that's
Free drinks.
Go and get set up there, and then go to Borislav. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
We'll set up and get early.
You do that?
I want to visit the jewelers too.
Okay.
Because yeah, we
Magical
were going to be here. I'm sure for a few days. We're gonna
Definitely stock up.
we have information to gather, and we have shopping to do.
Yeah.
So
Bite my cheek.
I want to say, what was it? The Family Jewels? What's the name of the?
Yes,
Something like that.
Something like that.
Did you say that we each got like almost 2,000 platinum?
No.
Like
gold.
that? No, I thought it was platinum. I wrote down like
Oh, 19. Yeah.
Yeah, we got like
1979 platinum.
per person.
I got like 20,000 gold
Yeah,
altogether.
that's what it's Family Jewels.
Yeah, now I have 39.
Family Jewels. Yellow
And
Rose
then
and Elf.
1,400 gold each. But I have
Arcane
it in here.
Infinity.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It would be
Hogwarts Dead.
1,400 gold each and
That's
1979.
Borislav's.
That's allocated for each of us.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, the
On
Arcane
top of
Staff is
whatever,
more
yeah.
Arcane Infinity is the magic
So
store,
I didn't
is a
actually
magic
hand it
supply
out
store.
yet because
No.
Sure.
That's right by
there's a
the
lot of
first
going
thing.
to actually
The
keep on
awkward
us.
staff.
Yeah, that would be in the back
Awkward
of full, and that's
staff.
just
Yeah.
what's.
Oh, okay, that's just what's
Yeah.
in it. Got it.
So-
That's what our shares are.
Yeah,
Got
if if anyone wants to, if you want to add it to your inventory, let me know. I'll subtract it from this.
He commissioned us something.
Yeah, I added it to my.
Yeah,
Okay, then go ahead and add it to your inventory so that way I can
business?
delete it from.
He does magical items.
Okay, so
Sometimes he
we're
makes his
gonna
own.
do-
He,
Oh, I take that back. He would not have said he's part of the Circle of Eight.
he would have said that.
Because he is not.
I didn't think so.
He was invited
So-
to join and he turned it down.
Add
Oh,
coin.
wow.
I
Adding coin.
can't.
Well, write it down. Write it
down.
down.
1979.
Oh, we're gonna add to my 11.
1979 platinum.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. You said 9.
And 1441.
1441 gold.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to say that it's on our person, but it's what's allocated to us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gold was.
1441.
I got a lot of
So that way I
Like
can delete it
26,000
from
gold
here.
equivalent.
So you
He's got a
guys
lot
are
of
tracking
magic
your own.
items, and
Shite
we've
gold.
commissioned him to make some or find some.
It didn't add it.
Armor?
I'll find out.
Platinum, 1970.
I don't know.
I
So
thought I
I
had already.
I'd like to find
You have over 20k.
or
I want a plus one shield.
shield or half
No,
plate.
you've added it.
Use the bump.
Yeah, 14.
It just doesn't.
Yeah, I'm looking for a plus one shield. That's all I need. Got the same old just shield since day one.
Same.
Ain't that pretty? I mean, I had like 1,000 gold already, and I'm just like, now?
Well,
Now
so
we
much
have-
more.
That.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
where I was.
20,000
So is that where
gold
you
in
were at?
one.
That's where I was at.
Alright, so where are you
then
guys
yeah,
heading
then
first?
Then it added it.
Awkward.
We'll
sad.
go to we'll go see
1979.
Borislav, I guess, first.
Okay.
Borislav.
Okay, so you
Then
head
add.
for the awkward staff. You open the door.
Okay.
The bells go off,
Ting, ting, ting.
and the from behind the curtain that goes into the back, it sweeps aside, and out steps Borislav.
Nice.
He opens up his, it's like, hello and welcome to. Oh, it's you! Hello, my friends! What can I do for you today?
Borislav, it's good to see you, mate.
He's been a good
It is good to see you too.
Oh, very nice.
Well, we just returned
What's his
from
name from campaign?
a flush with gold and
go on.
returned from a
I like to hear that.
with an interest in improving some of our gear. So I think
Well, you are in the right spot, my friend.
I agree. I think a few of my friends here have some ideas as to what they're looking for.
Well, I have things all over. And he's got like the glass case with rings and stuff in it. There's some armor on the wall. There's some weapons.
Armor, any shields.
He's got no shields.
Yeah.
He has
One thing.
racks of potions. He's
Bag of
got
holding.
shelves full of scrolls.
Bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
I do not have a bag of holding right now. Sorry.
Oh, Boris.
I am sorry. I have other things. I have lots of other things.
What kind
Can
of?
we sort from highest cost to lowest cost?
You want to know what is the highest cost thing in the story?
Baldur's Gate?
You have this. You have that. You have. If you have that much money, I would love to sell it to you. I have two things. I have this beautiful robe, and it's a robe that looks like a starry night, and up at the collar are 5 brighter stars.
But we've seen that before.
I don't
Did
trust
not go
it.
well.
This is the robe of stars.
No! I know what this is.
This is the robe of stars. It is 66,000 gold.
us.
What are these? Have you put it on and tried it yourself?
Yes, I have tried it on.
It doesn't make you stupid?
No, it is a robe of stars. You can
Okay.
you can pull off one of these stars and throw it, and it casts a magic missiles.
Yeah, he definitely wore it.
Like recharges each night.
Remember when you played Bad
Yes,
Guys?
I
and
remember.
so many of them will come back at dusk each night.
What else?
Does seem to be a very useful item.
I have this club right here. Also, 66,000 gold. It doesn't look like much, my friends, but it is a club of warning.
I mean,
A club of warning.
Yes.
He's pulling our leg.
What's that do?
It warns you of danger.
No. I got Octavian for that.
I mean, that's true. He is our club of warning.
But it will wake you up in the middle of the night before danger strikes. If there is such a thing, I mean, in your line of work, I'm sure there is.
That's what we got a dome for.
And it will not only work on you; it will wake up all your companions as well.
I just need a rooster to call it.
Something to be considered. What about that suit of armor over there against the wall?
So you see, there's a suit of armor that's actually like full plate, and on top of it is a helmet with like the wings. It looks like Warduke's helmet.
Like bat wings?
Yeah, like bat wings. Yeah. Oh, that's right there. That is smoldering armor.
What does that do?
It's older. When you put it on and you wear it, smoke comes out of. It's very intimidating. Very, very intimidating.
Love it.
Is that in there? Because
that's not what you're looking for.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, like most of what Merrick Harris is wearing, we bought from him.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
He is legit.
The armor, the shield. I think pretty much everything.
Smoldering armor.
There it is.
Yeah, smoldering armor. Yeah.
I need a shield.
The sword that we got 500 gold
harmless,
off.
Odorless smoke rises
came from him.
When it's worn. Could be like
When you're
gonna
be buried with.
Yes, the
Any extra.
Oh, there it is. Smoldering armor plate. Yeah.
Class.
That is 3,200 gold.
Intimidating.
Harmless, odorless smoke rises through armor while it is worn.
Does it have to be odorless?
What do you want it to smell like?
Bacon.
And that the helmet on top is not included with that. That helmet on top is a dread helm. Goes perfectly with that armor.
A dread helm.
Yes. When you put it on, it hides your face and gives you glowing red eyes. With the armor, so intimidating, my friend. You would be so intimidating.
Wondrous item, common. Makes your eyes go red. Hides the rest of your face. It's Warduke's helmet. It's Warduke's helmet. I'll think about that. So the
helmet is 1,250.
Well, thank you. It's funny because it doesn't have any pluses.
It's like the billowing cape.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're looking for armor, I have some other armor as well. I have this. I have hide armor that grants you resistance to poison. I have studded leather armor that also resists poison.
That's some sneaky stuff.
I have
because it's made out of hide.
I have this chainmail here that is resistant to force damage, and I have splint mail over there that is resistant to radiant.
But I don't know. I don't think any of those are better than what I'm wearing, but perhaps Bennick, that might be something that you might be wanting.
Well, I also have some, seeing what he's wearing there. We have not met, my friend.
Hello.
I am Borislav Botev. Welcome to my shop. Seeing the...
Can you describe what Borislav looks like?
He looks
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a little bit heavy set. He has dark curly black hair, big bushy beard and mustache, and his shirt comes down to here, and it's just chest hair right here.
Gross.
Do you by chance have a glimmering moonbow?
No, I do not have one of those. But sir, I see you wear half plate armor.
I do.
I have this suit of half plate here that grants resistance to lightning damage.
Lightning damage, huh?
Specifically.
Yes.
Any AC bonus on it, or it's just?
It's just a half plate with resistance to lightning. If you wear it, you get resistance to lightning.
Oh, that's interesting. When are we gonna get electrocuted?
Every
time we open a door, apparently.
and the chest.
Yeah,
you got electrocuted a couple times. Yeah, recently.
Weirdly enough, we get hit by lightning a lot. Actually.
Yeah.
Any fancy accessories? Any like rings?
I was about to ask.
Something more common.
Oh, rings I have here.
Rings, potions.
And he pulls out like
or
a bunch
even
of
like
rings.
unique objects that may give like certain
Anything can get you.
Items
Bomb
of
pit
protection would be good for our mages and whatnot.
+1 shield, ring of protection. +2 right there.
Or unique objects that
But you need it.
may give you like bumps to your ability. Makes you extra lucky or anything like that.
No, I don't know that I have anything like that, but I only have 2 rings right now, and he pulls out 2 ring boxes. One looks like it's made out of stone, and one is gold with what looks like a brain on the top of it.
What do these do?
Oh, this one, and he picks up the stone one. Says this one is a ring of earth elemental control. It lets you control an earth elemental.
You summon one to control it, or
You cannot summon one, but if you can summon one, then you can.
This will help you control it.
This will allow, or if you run into one, this will allow you to control it. Let me double check what it does exactly. So, and then if you slay an earth elemental while you are attuned to this ring, you will gain resistance to acid damage. And you'll be able to move through solid rock as if it were a little difficult to move through, but you can move through it.
interesting.
You can also cast different spells from the ring.
So that's how you swim through coins.
Made for us. What's the other one?
I have a question, Borislav. Do you have any interest in purchasing a greatsword?
I very well might.
I mean, it's not anything special. It's Drelsna's greatsword. It's been sitting in our inventory. No one uses
Is it
it.
magical? Is it
No.
+1 or anything?
Oh,
No.
then no, I am not really interested in just a greatsword. You could probably sell it to any of the armorers around here, though. You wanted to know the other ring. This ring here is a ring of mind shielding.
Sounds fancy.
Oh, it is, my friends. It can block your mind from anyone being able to contact you telepathically. It can hide your intentions. No one can detect if you're lying. And one of the other things is you can make it invisible so no one even knows you have it. How much is that?
It's not for me, but others here.
That is 17,600 gold.
I feel like Yuki needs that one.
How much is this half plate?
The half plate of resistance, that is 7,430.
When we come back, yeah, oh, there's that the only shop.
Those other shops are.
Yeah. Greyhawk, that's right.
That's true.
Any weapons?
Yeah, you see a halberd, a light hammer, a spear, a mace, a flail, and a trident. Oh, and a scimitar.
Trident.
Scimitar. Those are fancy.
We also have a +1 club that we can sell.
Yeah, I have some magic armor.
Oh, +1 club you'll probably take.
Yeah.
It's a walking stick from Eyeball Guy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I have this breast, this magic armor.
What's that?
This armor that's magical that wasn't better than regular.
Yeah.
That I was going to use towards whatever I end up buying, but
I would hold off for something that'll actually give you better AC.
potentially.
You can potentially bump your AC up by 3 if we get the right items.
Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I just remembered looking through my stuff. I have the Ring of Free Action. That's where it went.
I'm looking to replace these.
Maybe you can do a trade.
Well, so with more protection or.
What kind of potions you got?
Oh, I have lots of potions. I have, and he starts pulling down the racks of potions. He's like, I have healing potions here. Everything from regular healing up to superior healing. And even, I have greater healing, superior healing, supreme healing even.
Not even familiar with that one.
That's a big one.
Big.
I didn't even make that one.
It is. Pulling it up right now.
It's probably in your other inventory.
10d4 plus 20.
Yeah, you used
10d4 plus 20?
Yep.
Wow.
But that costs a pretty penny.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
it's very expensive.
Yes. This is 1,500 gold.
Not as expensive as it was one day.
Yeah.
That's a one shot. That's why.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
It's the potion of supreme healing.
I feel like we should get one.
I have 2 of those.
Maybe one wouldn't be a bad idea just to have as well.
I also
We
have.
could get 2 if we really wanted to.
Yeah.
It's $3,000.
Column there and here. I have a potion of climbing.
I get shoes for that.
I have a potion of gaseous form.
Oh.
Wow.
You can turn into a fart.
Yeah.
That takes us back.
And that would be all of the potions I have.
We'll definitely want to take a few of those healing potions, I
Yeah.
think.
Which ones do we want?
Which ones do you want, my
I
friends?
think
I will take a greater.
So you're buying a greater.
I'll take a superior,
Really?
just in case.
Greater
Not for
healing
me.
is 150 gold.
Aye.
How much does greater do?
Oh,
Greater is 44 plus 4.
The short fatty one. Yeah.
This one?
No,
Short
behind
one.
it, next to it.
Yeah, so healing
this
is
guy. I couldn't
2d4
see.
plus 2, greater is 4d4 plus 4, superior is 8d4 plus 8, and supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
and I said I'd take one of the superior, whichever that one was.
The superior?
Yeah, the one.
Oops.
Yeah, how many does he have?
You said he had 2.
No,
No,
yeah,
that
he
was
has
the
2 of the
supreme.
supreme.
2 of Supreme.
Oh.
That was the 1,500 gold one. Is that one you're talking about?
Sure, I'll take one of those. Just
The
that one.
supreme, that's 1,500.
Yeah.
Um,
That-
su-
Do I have that?
superior is 450.
I'll take a
Yeah.
superior.
Gold right there.
Yeah.
Well, 1,500, so 1,500.
And he has 5 of the superior.
And I'm gonna buy one of
I
those.
mean, with my healing powers, I don't usually need a lot of potions, but I like to have at least one.
Honestly, like, I think I'll take the other Supreme.
Okay.
Probably
Really?
wise.
I get the shit beaten out of me.
That's fair. What spell scrolls do you have?
I have lots of spell scrolls. I have Dominate Monster, Animal Friendship, Arms of Hadar, Beast Bond, Goodberry, Guiding Bolt, Identify, Jump, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Frostbite, Dragon's Breath, Enthrall, Pass Without Trace, Sleet
There we
Storm,
go.
Vampiric
I
Touch,
added that.
Fire Shield. And on these shelves over here, I have Arcane Lock, Booming Blade, Burning Hands, Command, Detect Evil and Good, Ensnaring Strike, Fly, Hunter's Mark, Magic Stone, Protection from Energy, and Resistance, Shatter, Snare, and True Strike.
Look.
Oh, these are all the spells. Got
Even
it.
I know what True Strike is.
Big good berry.
How as much is that?
Can I
superior-
learn it though?
How much was the
That would be like a
superior-
one-time thing.
What's that?
How much were the superior potions?
150.
Yeah.
You
No,
learn these.
Superior.
Greater is 150.
is
450.
450
Can
for
you
the
learn?
Superior.
I was gonna take 2
Goodberry
of
is like
Okay, so that's 3 of those.
that's a
done.
cantrip
those.
for
900.
Oh,
Druids.
Oh, one.
no, it's a cantrip for druids.
Druids only.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
I can still cast it even. Can I cast spells if they're from a different class?
Yes, anyone can cast a spell from a scroll.
Okay.
5th edition.
You just can't learn
Oops.
cleric
Got it.
spells.
What kind of do you have any short
Right.
bows?
Druid and rangers.
No, I do not have any short bows. I do not have any bows of any kind.
Thank you.
Just out of curiosity, what's that scimitar?
Oh, that scimitar is a vicious scimitar, my friend.
Is once blood all the time? Or is it just
Vicious
some
scimitar.
sarcasm?
It's when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with a magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage to the weapon site.
Oh, nice. It's very bloodthirsty.
Along with it being a crit.
Right. Very well. Well, nothing's jumping out and exciting me right now here.
Healing potions.
What's that?
Did we clean them out of healing potions?
No, he's got 2 superior left and a bunch of greater and regular.
One.
The superiors are gone.
We got supreme.
Oh, those are the
the Supremes.
We bought the supremes.
Got it.
Yeah, and you bought one of the superiors.
I did, didn't I? What
And
was
then
that?
he brought 2 of the other superiors.
How much was that?
450.
450.
Greater or 150.
Greater are 150. Yep.
I'll take 2 of those.
Okay.
Oh, scheiße.
Cool. I feel better.
Right.
Color magic shows.
Next.
There are a couple more.
I've got them there now.
Just curious, how much is Dominate Monster 1?
That is
Just first.
10,300 gold.
An 8th level spell as well. I was just
Well,
curious.
yeah, that makes sense.
I was curious on it.
Ow.
That's
what she says like to
It was uncalled for.
Yeah. You hadn't even gotten up.
What else can I help you with, my friends?
I'm good now.
Feel a lot better with some potions. Thank you.
That is not the problem. You know where to find the best potions in Greyhawk. How is the mine going?
It's moving along.
Well, actually.
Yeah. They're
That is
still
good.
They're still
Working up the kinks.
experimenting with the forge and trying to get that all working at a shall we say convenient pace, I guess. But the mine itself, there is ore coming out of the mine, and I'm sure it's just a matter of time before the forge is working to a what's that? I'm searching for a word.
Satisfactory
output. Aye.
It's good. That is good to hear. Good to hear.
Next shop.
Actually,
Family jewels.
I think that I'll buy a couple of those scrolls. I'll do Goodberry Arcane Lock and yeah, for right now, I think.
Mother Superior's in the hospital again.
Oh.
We will say for the two of them together, it is 475, my friend.
Okay. Yeah.
The jewelry ones, family jewels, are those magical?
No,
You can sell magical items there.
no, they don't.
Damn.
If you want a magical jewel, my friend, I have one here.
Just a jewel?
What does it do?
It is
I want a magical ring.
Yeah.
It is an elemental. It is an elemental gem. It is the red corundum. So you throw it on the ground. It breaks. You summon a fire elemental.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh, it's kind of like this one, and I have one that does something similar to that. I forgot which one it was.
Air elemental, I think.
I think it's an arrow one. So yeah, you're right.
You're looking more for rings of protection or magical shields.
Unfortunately, I do not have any of those at this time.
Commission one.
Commission one. Let's keep looking.
We're in Greyhawk. So shop around. You can always come back and commission one.
How long would it take you to enchant a weapon?
It depends on the quality of the weapon. As long as the weapon is ready to be enchanted, it would take me maybe, depending on how much of an enchantment, it could take a week or more, depending on what you're wanting done.
Are we staying here? How long are we staying here?
Well, remember we talked about, and I pulled a cross exile.
Yes, I remember that.
We don't know yet.
The simplest enchantment would take how long?
Just to increase its damage and hit qualities, it would probably take me probably 2 weeks to.
But it will be here for a while.
What about the next level above that?
Well, that would probably take me 4 to 6 weeks.
And what would the cost? Because this would. We also because this thing would take double materials.
Yeah. Get you the idea. You'd probably be looking at, just as a rough estimate, honestly, I don't know for sure because I would have to research a little bit, but you'd probably be looking in the neighborhood of probably 18 to 20,000 gold. To get it up to that second level.
Mm. And the first level would cost?
Probably close to 4 to 5. Well, maybe 3. I might be able to do it.
Okay. Let's do it.
Very well. Let's do it. This will be fun.
And I set it down. And pay now, pay a deposit.
Half now, half on okay. Pickup.
So how much would?
1,500 today.
Okay.
1,500 a month.
One other question. I typically use my staff as my focus, but I recently came across this wand that I think gives that little extra to be able to cast spells. Is there any way to kind of, I prefer the staff rather than the wand. Is there a way to integrate them together so I can keep using the staff?
No, there is not a way to do that. You can't put one inside the other. It's
okay.
You could probably just wrap some leather around and tie it to get together, and as long as you hold on to the portion that is the wand.
That's pretty much what I have going on right now. Okay.
I'm done here.
Nothing else that we haven't looked at yet?
Shop.
I imagine that we looked at everything.
We gotta find all the magic shops.
Yep.
Yes.
Jewel shop.
All right, that's where we're ending it.
Do we need to break
I'll
up
take it.
a 2,000?
Have a good night, my friends.
Oh, thank you, Boris.
Thank you, Boris.
But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it tonight.
That works for me.
Very nice.
So we have a 2,000 gold diamond.
Oh,
Do we need to break that up?
Or trade it for smaller diamonds?
Yeah.
Some of my resurrect resurrection spells, it's like
Need it.
300 gold worth of diamonds. One of them is like a 500 gold diamond. So maybe. I gotta go back and look.
Okay.
Oh, actually, before you leave Borislav's, he looks at you, Grim, and goes, I have something I think you might like, my friend. And he pulls out this little pouch. He's like, if I remember correctly, you are a cook, yes?
Yes.
Yes. This is Heward's handy spice pouch.
How much?
It is 625 gold.
Sold.
You don't even know what it does?
Done.
Party fund. Because we all benefit.
What does it do?
Doesn't matter. It's spices and yumminess.
It's delicious.
Precious.
Are
That's
you
all I
partying?
need to care about.
Yeah, how much was it? Go ahead.
625.
625.
You see
I
the
say
sticker?
party fund personally on that one.
Oh, I just one more roll. I missed that one going through it. It was great.
So cute.
But that's where we'll end it.
Okay.
Yay.
I'll make sure I
Finish
have
up
the-
shopping and then
I'll
what?
yucky balls for you. Next week.
I have no idea where to go after.
What was that?
I'll make sure you have the takoyaki balls.
Gotta kill some draft.
For next time.
Yeah. And clearly stay busy while things are happening. Or we can figure out what to do next.
Research Thor's Dune, go to these temples,
Exactly.
go to Elements of Evil.
I'm so glad we got rid of the staff.
Yeah.
Five,
Mm.
Octavians, Eucharia, really happy hands. And
Sure.
Maricaris. I just gotta tell Mal, leave us alone. Go after,
You wanna know who has it now? These guys.
go after Juice Man.
Yeah.
So, thanks for hanging out with us, everybody.
Yep.
We'll be back in 2 weeks.
Not the
to
most
continue-
exciting game tonight, but
No.
still a lot of fun.
It was a
right?
lot of fun. Yeah, there was some
A lot of
good
character
roleplay.
development.
A lot of
Fun.
character development, a lot of cool stuff. Yeah.
We're starting chapter 2.
We had so
Okay.
many battles.
Book 2.
It's
for
nice
so
to have.
long.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah.
is episode 91.
91.
By the end of the year, almost to the end, and actually I was going ahead, and if we stay on our current schedule and we don't miss any, then the 100th episode will actually be one that Russ probably won't be able to make.
Oh.
Because it is the Friday before Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah.
I
I mean,
would be our 100th episode.
yeah, actually, it probably will be I won't be able to make it, so it'll probably be Hobnoble Gobble.
Mm.
Yeah.
Novel gobble.
The big party I have to go to. So.
But yeah, so yeah, we're not actually scheduled to play on Black Friday this year, which is the first time in like 3 years.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
Wow.
The way that it
fix
fell. Yeah, the way it fell. But that's the other thing is we could move that back 1 week, and if everyone would rather play on that, and then we can make the 100th episode where maybe everyone can make it.
We're thinking about.
Yeah, worth it.
So we can talk about that more later. We got a long time before we get to that. So.
Exactly.
So
Thanks.
yeah, so
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Yep.
Don't forget Tuesday night, back in the Nerd Basement, or the virtual one anyway, with
Yep.
Chris and I, 8 o'clock as usual.
Talking nerdy shit.
Talking nerdy shit.
Yep. And then we'll be back here, like I said, in 2 weeks to continue this. So thanks a lot, everybody.
Thank
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I gotta get back to, because I'm using this more, I have to get back to here. So, all right, have a good night, everybody.
Good night.